Hello? 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 Okay. Oh, oops. I didn't change the stream title. Uh, let's fix this. Today we are just chatting. Just chatting, and then Ocarina stuff. Alright. Updated. Okay. Sorry for the confusion. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this, let's get this broat going. Whoa! What's up? This is your Black Knight. I gotta. Hey, check this out. If you type exclamation point dad joke, then Saribot will tell you a dad joke, and they'll usually be a smarty. That's more of a. It's more of a Canada joke, because they're like smarties up here. I lived in both countries. Okay, so I'm gonna move this. We gotta make the blender window fit. Hold on, it's covering up Wario Mamas. All right, that's better. Let's fill up that space. Whoops. Okay, good enough. Is that okay? Can you see it? Everybody see it? Is the Wario Mamas big enough? Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. Let me open my thing here. All right, so I got it. I spent the last couple of days tweaking this. This model, oh my god, dude, this model is so wonky. Look at his arms. But I got it working probably as good as it can get. I had to mess around with the vertex groups and stuff. Wow, the bot worked. Cool. All right. Oh, Sonny was probably sleeping. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. All right. Anyway, so next thing we need to do is.
Hey, stupid!
Whoa, whoa! You're gifting? What is this? What?
Oh my
How is that
god!
possible? Oh my god! A hype train. Oh, and look at that old hype train notification that I made like 3 years ago. Oh my god! When you work for these people and you burn bridges and you play yourself, just know they're gonna fire you and you played yourself and burned a bridge. Holy shit, we got a hype train and oh my god! Let's see. Soapy is a nice guy that is playing Pokemon. Mr. Davody is my Irish friend. Nico is Nico. Drybone is the German person. Isoki is Seiko's friend. Einfach Nurkan, probably another. Wario Plush Gaming got one. Oh, that's amazing. Brett Arky. Oh my god. Well, you didn't have to do that. I mean, I appreciate you doing that, but I was just gonna do this just for funsies. Um, you may notice up here. Okay, see, look. So the way this works is that we have. You can see here. Can you see my cursor? G-Link Adult Skell. This is actually the skeleton. I don't know how much you know about how this works, but you see, here's your skeleton. And then right here, this part is the mesh, which is actually up here. So if we click the eye to hide it, we hide the mesh. So anyway, mesh meaning like the model. And then, so this works. I had this in the game. It looked fine. Let me show you some wonkiness, though. Pose on the bones. Clicky sticky on the shoulder. And then if you rotate, see, I got it. So originally this part on the shoulder was like part of the torso. But I think it looks better when it's like not. Like it's still wonky, but I just changed that like yesterday. Okay. Anyway, so the next thing that we got to do, I'm planning to do Dark Link. We're gonna make Dark Link. That's gonna be cool. And then I got to do the hands. Yeah, I just like because see the hard part, the most annoying part. I'm sure you're aware is the vertex groups here, which like what is this? Some waste vertices. Oh, I did a funny thing though. Watch this. This is funny. Um, his hat. Look, his hat is just the feather on top. So I don't know if you saw when you play this, it like bounces around like it's actually a feather almost. It actually looks pretty decent when that's the hat bone. But yeah, that was the annoying part. Especially the arms. Yeah, the shoulder. It works best if the shoulder is just like these three vertices. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's not super animated, but it looks like it does sort of move independently of the head because Link happens to have a hat bone. So yeah, that was nice. We gotta make hands. Okay, so I got a big list here. We're gonna do. You can't see my list. It's in a text file. Oh, and the first person hands. That's a whole thing I haven't started yet. Because like if I just exported this and you went into first person to do like a bow or something, you'd get like Link's hand. So the ones that I did so far, we have holding the bottle. Okay, I don't know. Like, do we got to do all these separately? Um, left hand closed, holding Master Sword. This one was fun. You got to be careful on the textures here, because see, RGBA 16. It like wasn't before, and it looked goofy. Okay, so anyway, Master Sword, left hand, right hand closed, right hand. So basically, with these, you can do whatever else you need. If this is only adult Link, it shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, the hands. Well, I mean, I think there might be a easier way to do it with the rig DLs, but I don't know if that's actually gonna work here. So I just like to do it the old-fashioned way. You have to do all the hands. So I made a list. Let's start with. We're gonna say okay, DL thing. We're gonna import. Check this out. The Giant's knife, except it's broken. And not only is it broken, the texture here is broken. So we're gonna say, can I move this? Excuse me. Just give that some space here. Okay, so make sure these are RGBA 16. I don't know why that says that on there. Cool. Hey, if you want to play around with my stream, also there's a GIF randomizer. If you look down at the Nate points, and then there's like a Wario edition. Did I get a good one? Let's see. What am I getting? Hype chest? Kitty hype emote. Oh my god! Look at that. Oh wait, the GIF randomizer doesn't work. Hold on, I need to open my thing. Whoops. Whoa, yeah, I'm. I'll get to modding in a second. I just got distracted with stream stuff because I keep forgetting to open. You know what? I started the stream with like the wrong category and stuff. Okay, StreamerBot is connected. Let's try redeeming this now. Maybe this should work now. Let's try this. Does this work? Oh, I did. Look, there's a Wario gift that I got. He's calling a home run. He's gonna bag it. So anyway, the way to fix the broken texture, you see the black part on the blade. That's just like the texture not getting imported. Whoa, did it? Okay, so what you do is you go in here and then you find sword pommel. Then what's this one? Sword emblem. We got that one. Aha! Look at this. G highlight 1 text. This is the broken one. So you have to uncheck this, and then we're gonna say open, and you go into I don't know. Can you see this? Anyway, so your gameplay keep folder we have in the decomp, right? We're gonna say EFF. Wait, it's after the EFF. Okay, we're looking for highlight 1, and then we open that up, and then look, it's back. That's wonderful. So we gotta say RGBA 16, and then it's good. Okay. Another thing, by the way, what you want to do is also segment C. Make sure that's checked. If any of these other things are checked, it'll crash the game. And only for Link. So if something is not part of Link, you don't want to have segment C checked. This has something to do with that one room in the water temple where you fight Dark Link. I don't know all the details, but I remember. Let me tell you a funny story. I tried. Somebody said, "Oh, can you make a playable Lizalfos?" And so I was looking on the Models Resource website, and it turns out they didn't have Ocarina Lizalfos on there. They just didn't have it. So I was like, okay, well, I got the decomp. Might as well just like pull it from the game. Oh yeah, I was that. That was from my buddy Ghosty. She wanted to. So anyway, making that was a whole ordeal. Like making the Lizalfos was a learning experience. Look great, thank you, appreciate that. So yeah, I deleted his hand, which means now I have to delete the hand material because somehow deleting the hand mesh doesn't delete the hand materials. So sword pommel, sword emblem. What is this one? So anyway, funny story. Import the Lizalfos, and then the materials on the Lizalfo had segment 9. They were all checked. So like I didn't notice that. Like I didn't know. Like none of the tutorials really say about like. So it crashed the game. It was crashing. I didn't know why. And then I figured out like, oh, but we have to just uncheck that, and then like then it didn't crash, and I was like, it broke everything. Let's get rid of these materials. These are just like Link's hand materials, closed hand, whatever. Closed hand. Hand material, get rid of that. Okay, so now, right, so we got holding broken giant's knife. You know, another thing I think also maybe we don't need is whatever that is. Get that out of here. Okay. Next, so if this is left hand, we say left hand closed. Don't let me forget this part. I always forget to do this, but duplicate, right? So duplicate it, and then you got 2 of them. Get rid of that one. Okay. Now it's like this. Next thing I like to do is make sure there's no clipping, which there is, of course. I mean, is that going to be like a problem? Like, is that going to bug you? Like, because... All right, anyway, let's just fix that. Just a little bit. Well, it's bugging me. No, like, maybe a teensy bit is fine. This, I mean, because it's supposed to be like the hand that came with this model is just like a flat, like whatever this is, so... Okay, he's saying clipping is not a huge issue. It's just going to look like that. Like, I guess that's fine, right? Okay, so whatever. Next thing we do, we're going to say click on this. Then make sure after you click on this one, and join them together. Control J. Very simple. So now that we have that done, and you can see now it's including the material for the hand. Do we have segment C on this? I guess not. Maybe we should check that. Okay, very good. So that's your broken giant's knife. On to the next thing. And then I just have to like keep doing this forever. Let's try Bigoron sword. Because this model I think also is used for the giant's knife anyway, right? Wowie, cool. Dude, that remake is going to be so interesting. My friend was talking about, oh yeah, cool remake, but I'm feeling some remake fatigue. And I was like, dude, that's so real. Remake fatigue. He said, aggressively safe. I gotta agree a little bit. Black Master. I mean, I could make it like, if you want, I could make like a custom sword. I have not actually made a custom Master Sword yet. Because the reason for that is I heard that during the Ganon fight, spoiler alert, by the way, you play this game, spoiler alert, Ganon knocks the sword away. And then you remember, and like you have to like use something else, like the hammer or something. So like, the sword that gets knocked away is apparently, like an overlay or something, and that's like a whole different process to edit that. Yeah, so I, that's gonna take some figuring out. I don't know, if I'm gonna be able to do that right, but that's a whole thing that I have to get into. What is this material? What is this? Okay, so let's get rid of his hand. See, this is the old way to do things. You remember Peyton's tutorial was talking about like, oh, this is tedious. I don't know if you can use rig DLs to make it not tedious. I did a rigged DL thing for the iron boots on my Wario and the hover boots, which is like it's some magical technique where you like replace the DL of whatever the hover boots are, right? And then you replace it with a thing that like points to a different folder, and then you like make up your own folder, and then like put your custom thing in there, and then so it's like you can just make a custom thing that way. I heard that can help with the hands, but today today I'm doing it like this. I just get rid of the hand materials. Okay, cool. It's complicated. I don't know. I think once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. My problem with it was kind of like the I would say maybe lack of tutorials. I mean, not lack, but like there's some tutorials, but like sometimes they just don't mention important things. You know what I mean? Like, check this out. We're selecting by material, so that means I can just get rid of this. And that's the same hand that was holding the broken one, so now we're going to say, just, actually, let's delete these. Okay, cool. Check this out. So, select both and join them. There we go. There's your Bigoron sword. Lovely. Everybody's RGBA. If you do, like, some other thing, these are for, like, the TLET textures or whatever, or some of them are for grayscale. It'll look goofed up in the game, so we're not going to do that. Let's save. Hey, if you're working in Blender, everybody make sure that you save often. Oh, should I turn on music? You know what? Last time I was streaming this modding thing, people were saying, like, oh, play some music. I could do that if you want. I just don't want to play anything that'll get, like, the VOD muted. Guess what? Ocarina of Time title screen will do that. It will get it muted because of those stupid mumble rappers. Okay. Are we in the mood for some? Well, I'm not gonna hear it, so this is what Ghosty wanted to hear last time. Wow. And you gotta tell me if this is too loud or not. Hold on. Stop doing that. God. Okay. It's loading the music. Let's turn it down maybe a bit. Just a bit. Alright, tell me if that's too quiet or not. I'm just gonna have that playing just to make the stream more interesting, because you know, I used to stream animating with Gmod, and we would play like music on that. Sounds good. Okay, thanks. So we got the Bigoron sword, the broken giant's knife. Let's try the hammer. We will do the hammer. Import DL. I say hammer. Okay. So this one's funny because also it's using the wrong hand. Like, that's Link's wrong hand. I'm sure you've noticed in vanilla. Anyway, fun fact: the handle texture is called Deku Stick. That Nate-a-thon hammer's got a Deku Stick texture on it. Let's go find that. Where is that? Deku Stick? Wonderful. See how was it like intensity 8 or whatever? It's like using this many bytes, but then you go to this and it uses like a bunch more. You gotta be careful, because it can't export, or I mean it can, but it'll be messed up if it's more than this many bytes. If a texture is, then it'll be goofed up. Can't have that. Okay, there's your Deku Stick. Now we gotta do the highlight thing again, so let's find that. This is another thing that was not mentioned in the tutorial, by the way. I just want to mention, like, this whole thing where it imports with, like, a black texture and it's, like, not having the right texture, like, none of the tutorials mention that. I had to, like, go in the Discord, like, the Ship of Harkinian Discord, and be, like, searching through old conversations to, like, figure out, like, what's going on with, like, you know, these weird like material problems, like, and just a problem with Fast 64, it doesn't import. Okay, so maybe somebody should have mentioned that somewhere. I mean, what, you just think everybody's gonna be in these discords and like have to, like, I just gotta say, like, the way that you learn how to do this is mostly just like search through old discords. And I mean, there's some tutorials, but you gotta cover all the basic stuff like that. You know, you gotta tell people that, like, hey, you know, Fast 64 has this issue, here's how you get around it, instead of having that information just be buried in some Discord comment somewhere. Anyway, I'm just ranting. Yeah, not much documentation. That has been an issue that I've been ranting about before, but and when there is documentation, it's like hard to find. Like, there's this one website with like great info, but it's just like some website and like nothing links to it. And I had to find that website from, again, Discord conversations. Weird. Yeah, old games very finicky with stuff. Because what they were doing was that they had to like save all kinds of memory, because they didn't have a lot of memory to work with. Boy, yeah, so there's going to be a little bit of clipping on the handle. Actually, I don't know why the Nate-a-thon hammer is, like, moved over to the side. That's weird. But sure, let's just use this. Okay, we'll use this hand. Duplicate. Whoops. The hammer can stay. Alright, you. Edit mode. Select, buy materials. Get them out of here. Say they don't matter. Well, I mean, yeah, but so, you know, you just gotta use your imagination a little bit. You know what I mean? Sometimes, sometimes things you just gotta pretend, right? Okay, cool, looking good. Deku stick, highlight, sword pommel. We don't need that. Sword emblem. We don't need that. And another highlight. Okay, so great. This is your hammer now. They do. They look pretty wonky, especially like they just didn't give enough of a shit to have him use the correct hand on the hammer anyway. Like, there's just 2 right hands when he holds it in vanilla. Like, okay. So, what do I need to care about it for? Left hand holding bottle with no bottle. Why would this be a thing? Let's try it. This is apparently his hand that holds the bottle with no bottle. And so, like, you know, the bottle when you drink a potion or catch a bug or something. Okay, so I already did the bottle, so we can just say, just get rid of the bottle and have that be it. Yeah, the bottle drinking, I don't know, like, I haven't tested that. I wonder if he's gonna, like, stick it into his helmet or something. Oh, oops, wait a minute, I didn't duplicate. See, I always forget to do this. You have to duplicate it first, because I'm being destructive. Okay, here we go. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, where is it? Is this one? Okay, so, I guess what I could do is actually just take the name of it. Alright, get out of here. Just rename this. Data block rename. Try again. Okay. You know, you're having all these data blocks. What does that even mean? I am not an expert at this by any means. Like, I'm pretty new to modding. Playing the Ocarina. Oh yeah. That. Oh my god, dude. Did you see the Ocarina playing like on the Lizalfos that I made? Because that was pretty bad. Whoa, Gaichi Angial. Are we excited or what? Alright, let's save. So there's your left hand out near DL. What's next? Did we get right hand close? Yes. So we have right hand and right hand closed. Oh boy, okay, holding bow. This is gonna be an issue. Maybe I skip that for now. With the Lizzo photo? Well, cause yeah, see, I had to actually do a custom animation. I had to like go and learn how to do custom animations because the Lizzo foe's head is too high. So I was like, what if I just change the Ocarina playing animation to, you know, have him hold it higher? Yeah, so like that worked for Adult Link, but I think the Child Link that I had was like kind of and you know what? I might go back and fix this, but his head is higher, so he's playing it with his neck, which is better than it was before I edited, which was that he was playing the ocarina like inside of his chest. There, is that better? Look at that, lovely. Also, yeah, you can do custom equipment if you don't like the default shit, but I just gotta make this. Otherwise, it'll just have Link's hand on the Black Knight or whatever. It won't look super great. And after this, we're gonna have some Waluigi going on. That's gonna be my next modding project because you saw on the Game Banana page somebody's like, "Oh, can you make Waluigi?" And I was like, or no, they asked for like a Waluigi version of the whole entire Wario thing that I did, which is like no, because. Yeah, somebody did, but you see, what this person told me is that, like, oh, the existing Waluigi mod does not work with the latest version of Ship of Harkinian. So that's why they were, like, asking me for a new one. So I was like, okay. The model I can do, at least. Oops, that's his hand textures. Okay, so what do we got? Hylian shield front, shield handle, and gauntlet. And gauntlet. And hand and back of the shield, so we keep that one. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and make sure RGBA 16. Lovely. Yeah, so they were saying like, oh, the Waluigi doesn't work with the latest version. Can you make one? And I was like, okay, let me tell you something that Ocarina of Time likes to do. Okay, and you can see actually. Here's an example. This texture on the Hylian shield is actually just the texture is like half of this, but it's mirrored. See, and you can see over here where it has mirror S, mirror T checked. I don't know what S and T stand for. I guess maybe side, top, or something. See, it does this thing where it's like half of the texture, and then because yeah, so it's like a space saving thing. Otherwise, the texture would have to be like as big as the whole thing, right? So anyway, here's the thing. Waluigi and Wario have one very important difference, where Wario has a face that is symmetrical because the letter W on his hat is symmetrical, okay? Thing is, Waluigi's upside-down L on his hat is not symmetrical. So you can see why that would be sort of an issue. Wow, look at that. Actually, the clipping makes it look like that's a thumb. Actually, that's kind of perfect. It's almost like you're not really going to be able to see this very well in gameplay because you just sort of. But okay, actually, this is great. We're going to just do this without messing with it. Hello? Okay. Duplicate. Don't let me forget to duplicate these things, okay? Otherwise, there's going to be problems. Yeah, I just get lucky sometimes. Okay, so Control J, and now the whole thing is named right hand holding Hylian shield. The thumb thing. Very cool. So yeah, that's a cute thing that worked out. Okay, yeah, and you know what? I gotta tell you something. Let me tell you another story about learning to do this. Whoops. What did I just click on? Right. Okay, so anyway, there's this mirror shield problem that I was having, right? Check this out. So here's your mirror shield. Import DL. Okay, so you say holding mirror shield, whatever. What you have to do to import the mirror shield, and nobody told me this, is, see, remove doubles here? I don't know what this does. I think it removes doubles. But you have to uncheck that. Alright, let's watch what happens if I import it when it's checked. Check this out. Wow, what happened? It looks like we don't get to see the design on the mirror shield. So next, let's try remove doubles uncheck, then import. Oh, and the design is there. Whoa! Why didn't anybody mention this in any tutorial ever in the universe? Nobody ever in any tutorial. I had to dig through like ancient Discord conversations to like find somebody saying like, oh, there's a problem with your mirror shield. You gotta import it this way with this unchecked. And it's like, okay, like that's not a great way to have to. I'm just ranting again. Sorry. Oh yeah, remove doubles meaning I think if you say Control All. I mean, not Control. Look, so you're in edit mode, you push A to select all, not Control. Okay, and then you can say, so we got all the things selected. What we do is say Mesh, Clean Up, Merge by Distance. It's going to remove, see how 139 vertices are gone, but it also removed the thing. I'm pretty sure that's what remove doubles is. I've learned from trial and error, because you'll notice that I'm having trouble, like, selecting Link's hand. It's because, see, Control L doesn't really do it. That's because of the doubles thing. All these, they're like doubled up somehow. Back in the day, it would be simpler to look up this info. It would be on forums and stuff instead of Discords that are... See, that's the weird thing with the internet these days, is that, like... You know, you're right, because you used to be able to Google stuff. I'm old enough to remember those days when you could Google things and Google was, like, useful for that. Nowadays, it's all like nobody uses forums anymore. I mean, nobody is using forums. Like we don't do forums these days. I remember forums from back in the day. I was there. I used to have a forum actually. So I'm just selecting by material. Yeah, it does. So that's, you know, and yeah, Discord does kind of suck for that. I think that's why people should maybe just keep in mind how important tutorials are. They're very important. That's what I would have to say. That's what I would say to the Ship of Harkinian community. That's what I would tell them. You know, like, I really appreciate that there's some people that, like, wrote tutorials. You know, like, Peyton's tutorial from years ago is, like, outdated, but it's still, like, what people use. Yeah, video. I was thinking maybe, like, I could just, like, make a tutorial. I was thinking about it. Okay, let's get rid of these hand materials. Okay. So I think what I'll do is, let's maybe... I have this funny idea. Here's an idea. We're going to select this, select that. These are the designs. Then we're going to say H for hide. Okay, now they're hidden. They're there, but they're hidden. So I think maybe what I could do is now we can merge by distance. Let's try that. Okay, remove 63 vertices. Does this, like, look worse? And then we're gonna unhide. Oh, there's Z fighting now? Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, I guess the doubled up vertices was just so there isn't Z fighting. In my mirror shield? How dare you? Also, you'll notice some of the textures didn't get imported. That's a quick fix. Once again, it's this highlight thing. It's just a FAST64 problem. I was so confused when I ran into this problem and I didn't know, like, what, you know, like I thought it was just working, like I thought it was supposed to work that way. See, that looks nice. And then now the red part, see, because look, there's this like red color. Okay, so we're just gonna say uncheck this, then find it in your decomp. That's what you gotta do. This all is just a lot of trial and error for me. Cause I don't really like modding video games. I mean, I do, like, this is fun, but like I used to hate it. Okay, so anyway, yeah, cool. Here's your mirror shield. Okay, let's save all that work. Saved. We're gonna need the right hand once again. Where is that? Doing the thumb thing. That's cute. Duplicate. Don't let me forget. Okay. Control J. All right, this is good. All right, mirror shield. The shields are done. Oh yeah, so I gotta do holding the Ocarina of Time, hook shot, and bow. And then we can move on to the first person stuff. And then after that, I'll do the Dark Link. You like to mod, but modeling's hard. Well, thank you for saying that. I don't know. I'm just kind of like picking up techniques. Like my friend taught me a technique the other day about normals or something, and so it's like there's just one little speck of knowledge that helps me. Let me check something. A principal at one of the schools I work at wants to gift me shoes. Well, I guess that's nice of them. Question mark? But why shoes of all things? Do you think Magma's shoes aren't clean enough or something? Huh. Alright, that's my Discord friend. Okay, yeah, what are we doing? Ocarina? You wanna try the Ocarina? See if this looks funny. See if we do this. You had to mute? You're muting me? What, am I too loud or something? That's fine. Check this out. Ocarina of Time design. It's not importing, so I have to go find it. You talking to someone? That's funny, because I was just talking to someone. Maybe you didn't hear it because you muted it, but I was talking to my buddy in the Discord. Talking about shoes. Okay, so here's your Ocarina. You know what's funny is you can actually delete the hand materials before you delete the hand mesh. And then it will just look like an Ocarina hand. Whoa, Brett is here! Oh my god, it's Brett! Well, Brett, guess what? This lovely Gex person here has gifted you a sub to the Nate-a-thon stream. And we had a hype train going. Isn't that cool? Oh god, is there... Hold on. Mesh. Clean up, merge by distance. Removed 109. Oh, because I left this. Whoops. Okay, remember to keep this checked for not mirror shields. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodles. Okay, Ocarina hand. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the... we gotta get rid of the Ocarina hand, so let's do that. Okay, there we go. Now, we need to make this the Black Knight Ocarina hand, so... let's just say right hand... This one, oh boy, but man, that's bad clipping. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. Yo, subscribing to the Nate-a-thon stream maybe doesn't give you a lot of great stuff, because I don't like run ads during the stream. There are some emotes, like I think you can post DJ Khaled on his jet ski now. Dude, I love that emote. So yeah, DJ Khaled, this fucking guy, I don't know if you know the story, but he got lost at sea on a jet ski once. Can you believe that guy? What a goober. So anyway, I made an emote out of it, and that's him on his jet ski. Just gonna try to like solve a little bit of the clipping issues here. Just so it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, so anyway, you can post that if you have a Nate-a-thon subscription. I was just thinking, like, maybe, you know, I feel weird with people like paying money to watch me, so I didn't actually put much thought into like subscriber benefits. But I don't know, maybe it's time for me to like give subscribers like something cool, you know. Maybe it's time for me to do that. I try to edit the hand mesh without changing these bottom vertices because they're going to connect to the arm. Brett needs to do more. Yeah, you know, and you have ads running like during the stream, which I try not to do, but so that's reason enough, I think. You know, and you're talking about bonus Brett minutes. Oh, did I do all that editing like without duplicating? Whoops. Well, you know what? That's fine. Fuck it. It's fine. Because the way that I just made that right hand is I just mirrored the left hand, so it's fine. Yeah, but anyway, so here's your Ocarina thing. I'm just going to be playing that Ocarina, like, with this hand. It's the Black Knight. It's, like, everything low poly. It's fine. Some people like to do these, like, 3DS texture packs. But, I kind of, just make everything for the N64 aesthetic because it's nostalgic for me. Okay, so since I lost my right hand, we're going to duplicate the left hand. We're going to say Control M for mirror, pick your axis. We're going to pick Y axis, I think. Press enter. Okay, another thing that I found out is that mirroring like this fucks up the normals. So what you have to do is say mesh, normals, flip. Okay, so now this should just be the right hand. We can just rename it that. Hold on. Left, right. Cool. Resisted doing ads for a long time because you didn't understand how they worked, and Brett still kind of doesn't. Yeah, it's weird. Like, they just sort of play whenever. I mean, I guess they're mostly on time, but I don't know, man. Okay, so here's the right hand that I just recreated. Timing's so far off. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I still like your streams. And then when the ads are running, I can just post in chat about like whatever they're trying to sell me. DoorDash and La Casa or whatever. Ocarina, shields, hookshot, and bow. Okay. All right. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. Let's try the bow. Let's try doing some first-person stuff. All right, I'm gonna get that started. Because the only thing I don't have is the non-first-person bow and hookshot hands. But today we're gonna do bow first-person hand. All right, let's try that. Interesting. You'll notice, this is the model that it uses. If you angle the camera like this. See, that's what you see in game is from this angle, where like it sort of looks like a good first-person hand. If you turn it, it's like, oh, this is not showing up because you never see from this angle in the game. So what I have to do is like somehow make this like the Dark Knight's hand, just from that angle. Somehow. Okay, and I also did like an extra thing with on the Lizalfo's model. Yep, always gotta save memory on these old plastic cartridges. Anyway, I think it's cool that Brett is here. I was wondering, like, I started streaming. Actually, hold on, guys, check this out. If you want to know what time it is for Sunny, exclamation point Sunny's time. Oh, and I have a script that automatically deletes messages that start with exclamation points. So I guess you can't see that, but it's not even 8 a.m. over there in her time zone. So I guess she's sleeping. It's kind of surprising that she's not here, because she's always in my streams, and I'm streaming like earlier than I usually do. I worry that I woke her up. But anyway, it's good that you guys are here. Thanks for showing up. I might actually play this later. Like I might, because I'm doing like a playthrough with the Lizalfo's. Do I have a right hand closed? It's probably the closest it's gonna be is this, because that's the right hand holding the bow. So if I just say, like, this is your first person hand, it's just gonna... Okay, now, do not let me forget to duplicate, because that's what I did. I always forget that. Always forgetting to duplicate before I go and edit things. Well, I appreciate it, Brett, and so are you. You know. Okay, so... But, like, I didn't actually expect a lot of people here, because this is sort of, like, boring. Like, I'm just sort of modding, like, with Blender stuff. Let's get rid of this. Get them out of here. This is what you'll see in first person now. Do you think that's okay? I think that's okay, maybe. But actually the bow is supposed to have like a middle section. Almost hand-shaped thing, pretty much. It'll do. Okay, so let's get rid of Link's hand materials. Bow body. What's this one? Bow body. Bow body. Default gauntlet. What do we got here? Gauntlet. Hand. Okay. Gauntlet, gauntlet, hand. All gone. Looking good. Now we can join these. Control J. Dude, I was so sick yesterday. I don't know what... Like, this thing happened where Nate says, like... Well, hey, you know, if you're trying to be more healthy... and you don't like the taste of vegetables... you can do this thing where you, like... put vegetables in a blender and then add fruit... and then that's like a nutrient bomb, and then you don't have to like taste the vegetables, and because the fruit flavor covers it up. Okay, so I've been doing this, and I think yesterday, maybe the kale went bad, and it felt a little bit like something fucked up my stomach. So I was kind of out of commission yesterday. I did do a little bit of modding, but today I want to get this finished, so I thought I could stream it and then maybe play some Ocarina, because, yeah. Ugh, thank you. Yeah, I felt bad, like, taking a commission and then, like, making you wait a whole... What do you mean, same? You had the sickness yesterday, too? Or are you saying that glad I feel better? Okay. I thought I was confused because Seiko, yesterday, also did this thing where, he was like, no, my stomach hurts because I ate something bad. And I was like, dude, you too? They don't want me to have an amazing breakfast. Wow, can you guys believe Nightbot, like, here's what we're talking about? That's amazing. How does Nightbot do that? Nightbot is, like, always part of the conversation. That's unbelievable to me. Okay, so we got the bow first person hand. It's still going to show Link's arm in first person, so maybe I should fix that. Yeah, glad I feel better. And then, like, so maybe I can finish it today because mostly I did work yesterday and the day before on tweaking the model to make it look not horrible, which was, like, the most annoying part of the whole thing. Right now I'm on the tedious hands thing. After that, it's just going to be Dark Link, which is just, like, basically copy and change materials. Except I don't know how you're gonna get like the eyes, but what am I looking for? Right shoulder. I don't think we need this part, do we? But let's do it anyway. Yeah, so probably if I really focus on this, I might be able to. I just was like, you know, I take a commission and I want like to show people that like, yeah, I can, you know, I can finish things in a reasonable amount of time if I'm not goofing off, which I was. I was definitely goofing off. Okay, for those who haven't seen it, this is the Black Knight that we're doing. Blender fascinates Brett. At one point, Brett used Blender a lot for video editing. Wow, that's so weird. Yeah, because I guess it's like an animation software, isn't it? Like, see down here, there's like keyframes. Which I was messing with, like in a can, that's right. Yeah, and again, I had to change animation for the Lizard Ocarina playing, so I was playing with the keyframes of it. Oh, I made a Blender animation once. Actually, it's on YouTube. That was a long time ago when I was in college. vertex groups. All right, I'm gonna show you guys a magic trick. Okay, check this out. So you find whatever shoulder. I'm gonna say select. Actually, you know what? Can we just the whole arm? Maybe let's just do that. Short films for work. Oh, that would have been fun. Dude, I would love to be like a video editor. I tried it once, and this guy commissioned a video for me and thought that like I could do like magic. Anyway, check this out. Shift D, you duplicate. Look, we duplicated. Now what happens is when we select the vertex group, it's selecting both of these, and so I don't want that. Actually, right shoulder. See, these remove. Get them out of here. Okay, right arm. Get them out of here. Remove. Now select. It only selects on the model. So then what we do, select all this, and then we say, you just push the P button and say P for separate by selection. Okay, now these are separated. See, so it's like this is a different mesh now. But you'll notice it's still in here under this. So like, see G-Link Adult Scale here? It has night and then night, whatever that is. So what we need to do is say object parent. Where's my parent? Clear parent. Now it is its own thing. Check it out. It's completely separate from the night. So now I just have his arm like separate. So like here's a model of the arm. And I gotta like match it up with the shoulder thing that I just... Yeah, this is a whole thing. Also, Brett used Premiere. I am very familiar with Premiere. I used to use Premiere all the time. Hello? Yeah, but then Adobe pissed me off, so I started using Vegas, which feels more clunky. No. Wow. Let's get this down here by the center. But I was thinking maybe, like, because the other thing that happened when I stopped using Adobe is, you know what? It was, Wah! Nico's here! Wah! Yeah, Gex was, I guess, paying for this commission by giving gift subs, which is awesome. Appreciate that. Very cool. So now you can post DJ Khaled on his jet ski. Like this. See? Let's go. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So here's the thing. You give up Adobe, you give up Photoshop. So now here I am, like, not using Photoshop anymore, right? So what do? You use GIMP. I had to start figuring out GIMP. How to use GIMP? Well, I tell you, at first it was very clunky. It felt awful. Using GIMP was like, I can't, like... But then, slowly, one thing at a time, I started learning, like, how does it work in this environment? How do you do the things that I'm used to doing, right? And so, don't worry, he's still around. He managed to get unlost. But because he believed in us or something. So anyway, now I feel like I can use GIMP, like, just as easily as I could use Photoshop. It just took time. So I'm hoping that the same thing will happen with Vegas, because Vegas is very clunky compared to Premiere, it feels like, to me, anyway. Okay, so... Actually, yeah, this is the first-person arm. Straight line going up. Yeah, that definitely took some doing. But like once I figured out the basic stuff, then I feel so much better using GIMP now. And it's like, what am I missing from Photoshop? Well, it's like AI features or something. That was about it, really. I don't want AI in my creative software. You know, that's my opinion. Anyway. I got materials here. Oh boy, this came with the entire set of materials as the rest of the mesh. So, boy, wow, yeah. Let's just go through this. Any of these get selected, I won't delete them. What? There we go. 208 I need to keep. Oh, that's the feather. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, I heard 205 and 208. Okay, so I heard that's free, actually. Maybe I will try that. Maybe I will. Okay, much smoother. That's good. Glad to hear that. Anything coming from permit, and also, you know what? Back when I had a Mac, I used Final Cut Pro. Very familiar with that. Used a lot of Final Cut back in the day. Okay, I think this is the one I want to keep. Yep. Anything else? Starting at the second 205. No, we want to keep 209. Why you can't delete materials in object mode for some reason? I guess because messing with materials counts as editing. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Okay, great. What was I doing? Oh, by the way, guys, if you want different music, let me know, because I got some song playing, but like I cannot hear it. So that's strictly for you guys. Okay, anyway, got rid of those materials. What's a black magic camera? How much does that cost? What could I do with the camera? You're okay with the music. Alright. Well, I also need to know if it's like too loud or something. Okay, let's try another thing. Oh, Face select, yes. All of these. Come on. Don't caps lock. Shift, I said. What are you doing? Is my shift button broken, or can it just not? Okay, anyway. Edge select? Alright, there we go. So what happens if we do that? You kept the vertices. Great, that's good. Feature films, 4K and 8K. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm not gonna be needing to do that yet. Not quite at the point where I need to do that. That's okay. Let's grab this. Just move it up a bit. See how wonky this model is? Oh my god, it's like weird angles everywhere. Elaborate cameras. Can I tell you a story? Okay, one time I went to at university, I signed up for a video editing class, and the professor was just a dick, so I had to drop the class. Random ass Scooby-Doo game. Yeah, I can tell they kind of just threw this model together, but I'm making the best of it. Making the best of it here. This is the right shoulder that will be used for first person, so let's just copy that name. And get rid of that. And then we'll rename this. Excuse me. I said rename. Whoa, keyboard, oh my god! I would say inexperienced or in a hurry. Or both of those. And look, it's got all the vertex groups just on this shoulder. We don't need this. Get them out of here. What are you doing? Okay, great. So this is just the shoulder. Now we're gonna save. That was a lot of work for a shoulder. I think most people, when they make player models, they just like ignore. They will delete the shoulder and then like just have the arm be the first person part, which I guess works. But that's why I saved this part. Okay, so there's your shoulder. There's a whole knight here. I can change any part if you want. So what are we doing? So that was the first person. We did the bow and the shoulder. Now we got to do two arms. Right, two arms. Okay, so there's right arm holding the bow is going to be this one. Okay, this is where it gets confusing because check this out. Import DL. Notice how here it says left, adult left. See, look at that, left? What do you mean left? That's not left. This is the right arm that holds the bow. So, that's weird. Anyway, let's get that in here. See, this is your first person right arm, and you only see, like, part of it because it puts that hand in front of it. So that's why I left in this, because I am going to use this for that, I guess. Anyway, okay. What was I doing? Oh, story time. Yes, I took a video editing commission once. This guy thought I could do magic because he was like, he sent me this footage that was like people talking or something, and it was like really bad sound quality, like background noise. You know, he should have done it in a sound room. It was just like really terrible audio quality, and boy, like he thought I could like magically fix that or something. And I had to, like, I did my best. Like, I really tried to, like, you know, get the noise removal happening and stuff, but like they don't want me to have lunch. When it was like, you know, and I was just some intern like learning how to do this, and then when it was time for my work to be evaluated by an expert who showed up, this expert video editor started saying like, yeah, dude, you should have done like a sound room. Like, you can't expect interns to like know how to. Yeah, but it, you know, because I mean, I can't really blame him for like not knowing that like the, let's say, extent of a person's abilities. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta invest in a sound room if you want like quality audio. You know what I mean? Polish a turd. Yeah, so that was my first experience getting like a video editing commission, where I tried my best, and you know, I added like subtitles and everything. And oh boy, you know what? This needs to go up a little bit, I think. There we go. That looks better. Let's save. All right, this is good. Yeah, anyway, so that was an interesting time when I was trying to get like a career in that stuff. So this is left arm out. Yeah, and it says left, but it's actually not left. That's a lie. Don't listen to him. Okay, get him out of here. Then all we do is rename this. I don't know, hopefully this doesn't look bad in game. This is gonna be like, I'm gonna end up testing it in game, and it might look goofy, and I might have to like deal with that. But oh boy, you also have all the vertex groups. Look at all this. Get them out of here. I'm tired of you. Alright, cool. So, that would be the right arm, and despite that it says left, what I have just finished is the right shoulder, right forearm, and right hand that holds the bow in first person. Looking good in Blender, at least. Thank you. Yes, I'm trying my best here. By the way, like I said, this stream might be boring. If anybody is bored, I would encourage you to redeem the gift randomizer. Let's see if we get something cool. I got that one last time! Give me another one. Number 3. Oh, there's Wario B. He's a B. That's cool. Yeah, that's 1 Nate point, so knock yourself out. All kinds of gifts up in here. Oh, and if you have, any suggestions for gifts? Wanna be, wah! That's right. Yeah, so if you have suggestions for gifts for the gift randomizer, then you go ahead and post those in the Discord. Okay, so next, we have a left arm that pulls the bowstring and a left hand that pulls the bowstring. So that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Let's try that. Alright, so this is gonna say right arm out. Yeah, see, the right and left is like swapped. Like, that's just a mistake with the game. Another neon gizmo. Brett, are you gonna stream today? Because if you're gonna stream later, that would be cool. Like that. Okay, see, look, this is just another, like, cool spot. Cool spot. Okay, so why don't we go ahead and just fucking duplicate that. Hey, we can even mirror it for fun. Alright. Does mean we have to flip the normals again, I think. Whoa! Why am I in isometric view? Oh wait, I wasn't. I just had it perfectly. Wow, cool. More Wario! Oh my god! I'm so excited! Yeah, buff arms. Oh, and you know what? We gotta move this down a bit, I think. I just want it to line up with, like, what was in the game. Boy, Yeah. But, Link's a tough guy. He'll be fine. Heinz ad? What's with all the ads, guys? There should only be one ad when you first join. What is this icon? Cheer? Oh, you cheered. Cool. Thank you guys for being here. So anyway, yeah, that should be good. Now I just have to rename it to this, right? So that means let's get rid of this. This is so confusing. You guys want to know another funny story? I'll tell you a funny story. They made all kinds of mistakes with the game files in this. One example is when yeah, so the flipbooks. Do you guys know about flipbooks for this? Basically, when Link's face is animated, he's got, yeah, also you can see the normals fucked up here, but it'll look good in game, I think, maybe. Anyway, so like when his eye blinks or his mouth opens or whatever. In Ocarina of Time on the N64 graphics, those are just like textures that it cycles through. So like when he blinks, he has his eyes open, and then it switches to a texture of his eyes being like half open, and then after that it's a texture of his eyes kind of being closed, and then it just goes back, and then, so like that's how he blinks. So those are called flipbooks, and what you have to do is you like get a bunch of those and like set them as flipbooks, and then you can have your custom model also blink or whatever. Okay, So, it turns out, this is a left hand, isn't it? And look, you see it's called right, but it's actually a left hand. That's another fuck up. The story that I'm telling is, here's the story. Link's eyes being closed, the flipbook texture for that has an F in it. It's a typo, closed F. And so, like, I thought, right hand closed, that's what we want. Yeah, I thought, honestly, like, I thought it was like a typo of somebody like typing the info, but no, the typo is in the game files. Yeah, if it has no face, and it's the same with tunics. If you want it to be, I could maybe set it so that like the feather color changes with the tunic, or like something. But like, if you want, then like there can be just like no flipbooks and no tunic colors, and that's like actually easier to do. Wait, shit. What was that one that I just had? There's was it right hand out? Ah, yes. So I have to make this like match up with that. Don't worry about that stuff. So yeah, that makes it a lot easier for me. See? Okay, so Link face jump scare whenever he blinks. You could do it. So here's the thing. This hand, this left hand that is labeled right hand. What you're seeing here is this is the hand that like pulls the bowstring in first person when you you know, like you're gonna fire an arrow, right? Actually, I should probably get this turned so it looks like that. Because again, this is not gonna be like, doesn't need to be super detailed. A little bigger, I guess. Okay, so yeah, there you go. This is gonna be first person hand pulling the bowstring. It's a left hand. For whatever the fuck reason, it's labeled right hand, but yeah, we're gonna fix that. Okay, so get rid of that, and then rename this. Cool, we're looking good. And then I'm gonna have to do like a first-person hook shot. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Right hand out near. Okay, that's what it is. If you goof up this name in here, that'll mess up everything. So everybody, be careful with that. Okay, y'all gotta be careful. Right hand out. That's actually it. Okay, so that's gonna pull the bowstring. This should look fine in first person. Your friend David forgets left and right. Oh man, yeah. I had a grandma who did that. She would try to give directions sitting in the passenger seat. And turn right here, but it was actually left. And, oh, I meant the other right. Like, Grandma, you can't do that. Words mean things. Okay, so we did right hand holding bow, first person, right shoulder near, left arm out, right hand out. Did we do all that? Wait a minute. So, yeah, left and right arm out. I think we got both of those, didn't we? Right arm out. Left arm out. Okay, so this is just first person for the bow. And then right-handed. So, yeah, I think we did that. Now yeah, let's get the hook shot. Let's start doing that. Oh my god, yeah, don't even get me. My old grandma, may she rest in peace. She was a menace. I'll tell you what. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Hook shot. Okay, see, Link's hand is missing chunks. This is the first person model. So when you're playing the game, you'll see it like this. So you see from this angle when you're playing, There's your hook shot. It looks fine from this angle, right? When you're aiming first person. But then over here, it's actually like in the game, it's like this. So whatever, we're gonna go ahead and get the knight's hand on this. Hopefully, I don't goof up anything, but. So, right, we're probably gonna do right hand closed here. No. Why is there a .001 on this? Can't have that. Must have duplicated it. Okay, let's duplicate again. Alright. Now, hook shot. Let's get rid of the hand. I just gotta make sure this like lines up and everything. You know what I could do is select by material. Ah, see, it's doing this color index thing. We can't have that. I know, it's weird because I imported it directly from the game. So you'd think it would work, but no, you actually have to change them all to this. Otherwise it'll get goofed up. Okay, there's your gauntlet. Back of the hand. Some other hands. And so now we can get rid of that. You know, first person you'll see it like this then. Except there will be an arm, so I don't think you'll be able to see that clipping. Maybe I will just go ahead and get rid of the clipping anyway. Just to be safe. Just a little bit. Just a small adjustment here. Just a teensy little adjustment. Because again, this is first person, so we're gonna say, just move that back a teensy bit. Better. Better. Okie dokie. So, this will be your first person. Maybe, should that be bigger? Maybe a teensy little bit. Actually, no, let's not. Because that looks fine, I think. The key to more success is to have a lot of pillows. A lot. Dude, please. Okay, so then we join them, and then we're good. Save your work. Always save often when you're using Blender, everybody, okay? Alright, cool. So, that should be all the first person stuff. Oh, no, wait, there's one more. Except I'll do that later, because that's for custom stuff. It's not important. Okay, so that means that the only thing I have to do for the hands now, other than the custom equip thing, is holding the bow and holding the hook shot, I'm pretty sure. Because I did the ocarina, all the swords, shields. Okay, let's try it. This is a not first person holding the bow. Okay, everybody? Alright. So this is just when he's like, you know, just walking around or whatever. So. Let's duplicate that, because this is the right hand, isn't it? Oh boy, Dark Link is going to be fun. So is this one? Yep. Wait. I hope Sunny's okay. Now how does that look? Oh man, that looks dumb. Do you think I should change this in any way? Because normally you don't see this dip in the... We just sort of maybe like do that. Just so it looks more like a bow, I guess. Looks fine. Maybe you could undo that. Alright, if you say so. Just because, the Gibo model has, and also the icon, it has like a thing in the middle where, but like Link's hand covers that up. So if you put a hand model that doesn't fully cover up the middle of the bow handle, then it'll raise some questions, but I think it's okay. Anyway. Bit of a clipping issue. Let's just get this going. Yeah, if you think it looks fine, we'll just do it. There we go. Could be worse. Let's try the hook shot. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot something. You. Materials. Gotta make sure these are like this. Otherwise it'll look goofy. Can't have that. And I think I also didn't delete Link's hand materials, so yeah. Yep, gauntlets. Gotta get rid of these. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Now I see. Alright, cool. Wonderful. My wife is going to be off work in 10 minutes, so I might have to text at that time. It takes her another like half hour to get home. What was I doing? Hook shot? Did we do the hook shot? Where's that? Come here. I'm almost done with all this hands nonsense. Almost done. See, this... Look at how crappy that looks. This is, not the first-person model. In fact, maybe I could probably just steal the hand from it. Not much difference. The first-person model is like... Yeah, I'll steal the hand from that. Don't let me forget to duplicate. Okay. Tired of you. Okay. Now let's get rid of Link's hand. Shonkiest hand. Yeah, it's N64, dude. I mean, this was what, like on a 240p screen or something, 20 frames per second. Nobody cared. And the CRT, those screens also do a thing where it like kind of makes things fuzzy anyway. Does that look good? I think that looks fine, right? Mostly fine, I guess. And he's just gonna be holding it, so. Yep, let's do it. There we go. There's your hook shot. Save. And make sure the materials are good here. Materials. Hook shot handle. Fix that. What is this? Hook shot design. Fix that. Default gauntlet. We don't need that. Who are you? Gauntlet again. Get him out of here. Hand. Okay. So yeah, this will be, Alright, let's save. So what do we got? Right hand holding Ocarina. Both shields. Hookshot bow, right hand closed. Left hand holding bottle without bottle, left hand holding bottle with bottle, left hand open, left hand closed. Left hand holding all three swords and the hammer. First person. Okay, we'll do the first person thing now. Okay. So here's what you do. There's this interesting thing that the new versions of Ship of Harkinian, G-Link Adult, right hand holding bow, first person DL. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is newer versions of Ship of Harkinian have a custom equipment system. Apparently, this is the way that it works in Majora's Mask, but you just say like, here's a hand for first person, and then it'll like put I don't know, all the first person stuff, like custom equipment that other people can make. Yeah, so like if somebody else, let's say somebody else goes and makes a mod and they make a custom bow, then that'll get stuck into this hand. So it'll get right on here like this, and so that means we gotta get rid of that. So this is we're gonna pack this in with the player model, and it'll use this hand for other people's custom first-person equipment. So what we have to do, this is sort of a new thing. We have to say this one will be called. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Okay, so this is gonna be called G Custom Adult FPS Hand. And that's gonna get packed into a different folder with the rest of the model. But we gotta include that just for completion's sake. Assume they ported a bunch of these things from Majora's, kind of an update in a way. I guess. I mean, this is new to Ship of Harkinian, but when they did the 2-ship, they probably thought like, oh well, why don't we put this system in the original, the 1-ship, if you will. Okay. Aha. That's done. I think I got all the hands done. I think we did it. All right. Next, we're gonna say. I gotta make the Dark Link, and then it'll be actually done. Hype. That's right. Hype train. In honor of this hype, I shall post DJ Khaled on his jet ski. Wonderful. Dork. So the weird thing is that this is, hold on, I gotta find my thing. Okay, check this out. This is called Torch 2. We're done with DLs. Get a skeleton. So, import skeleton, we can say Dark Link. There's actually, like, the links. One of them is, Dark Link. So we import this, and it's just gonna be Dark Link, right? So there he is, that's Dark Link. See the white eyes, they'll turn red in game, or whatever. Okay, and there's like a way to do custom equipment for him, but I don't think that's super necessary right now, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. The weird thing about this is that it's called Torch 2. Isn't that weird? I don't know why Dark Link is called Torch 2, but he's just called that. It's very strange. Okay, so what I have to do now that I have him in here is we're gonna say, give me that night mesh. Can you go? Can you go? I have friends coming over. Here's the night mesh. I'm gonna duplicate the whole thing. Okay, oh, and you know what? This guy, he's still parented to that, so let's get him out of here. Okay, now that's its own thing. So you can see the G-Link Adult Skell that I have here is, so look, see these little tiny things? These are the bones of Link's skeleton. Torch 2 with left side crouch stab. Yeah, that was amazing that you figured that out, dude. That was crazy. What a terrible game. And then Night here is actual Link. So you can see this is this. But now there's this whole separate thing which we're going to connect to the Dork Link skeleton. Using vertex groups, that's going to be wonderful. You know what I could do is actually, let's get rid of these. But then again, maybe I shouldn't. This is gonna take maybe a little bit longer than I thought, but yeah, we'll get rid of them. because I can always look at the other thing. Why don't we say night, dark? Just call it that. It's the Dark Knight, even darker than the original Dark Knight here. I'm gonna change his materials so he looks like, I don't know, like Dark Link. Oh wait, his arms though. Okay. See, he's T-posing. Alright. I wonder if I should do that again with him T-posing. Let's actually do the thing I did originally. Okay, so what I did before was I just posed. Grab this. What is that? Is this shoulder? Cool. You got another shoulder? Very nice. A pose. There's your rest pose. Okay. Dark Knight? What are we doing here? Oh, let's get rid of this. The mesh. Except I don't want to get rid of... Okay, so I'm gonna keep the sword and the shield. Okay, everybody? But I am gonna get rid of the rest of his mesh, and I'm gonna reuse the materials. How's that sound? And it's gonna be like the Dark Knight. It's gonna be real cool. All right, get them all out of here. Okay, next, what are we doing? I think I probably could just... When you work for the... Didn't Nightbot already say that? Moron. Okay. You. Didn't we get... Look, man. See, if you click on this... It's supposed to show what the, Yeah, Nightbot is, Nightbot is sometimes not very smart. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the hands down to where they should be. I think that's fine. We can figure that out. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and merge, then. Right, because that should be fine. Let's just do that. Now this is all one mesh. Lovely. Now it's time to do the vertex groups. Which means... I'm also going to get rid of the hands from this. Because Dark Knight already has hands. Okie dokie. The torching, pretty much. I always wonder, who's Torch 1? You guys know who that is? Don't quite know. You think Torch 1 would be normal Link, right? But there's nobody in the game files is named that. Weird. GX minus 20. RY minus 90. GX 20. Maybe that was a little much. GZ minus 20. GZ minus 20. That kind of went into his hand. This one, not so much. I would love if Miyamoto like answered. I'm curious. I would really like that. Get in touch with that guy. I have some things that I would like to say to him. Honestly. Let's move this out a little bit. GX minus 1. GZ. Let's just do this. It was the Great War, wasn't it? Boy, those were the days. Okay, yeah. I think this is fine. We'll just have it like this. Okay. Because in the game, he won't look like that. Oh, and shit, I forgot! I should probably maybe do the boots! I forgot about the boots. I don't know how the boots are gonna look in game. Because when you put on the iron boots, it's just gonna slap some ugly thing on this feet. It may or may not look okay. But like if it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to make like custom boots or something. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Iron boots over iron boots, pretty much. Yeah, if you think about it, he's kind of already got iron boots, doesn't he? Okay, so trying to select his hand. Looking good? Oh, but that's not part of his hand. How do we, shoot. I'm not very good at Blender. You know, you could do that. I think theoretically you could. He pulls out the Master Sword and like, oh, I gotta wear these now. I always wondered, who decided to give him earrings? Where did those come from? Okay. Is this the hand? Did I select it? Nope. Did I miss one? Excuse me, can we come over? Missed one little vertex. There we go. Okay, so hand selected. So now I just have to say, which one of these is the Dark Link Vertex groups? Right hand with shield is number 6E0. So actually, yeah, we're just gonna assign that. Deselect, select. Okay, good. Left hand with sword is 46B0, so that would be this one. I have all this shit written down in a text file. Okay, so just gotta get this hand. Don't select any weird vertices here. This one? No, that's not part of your hand. Come here. This one. Okay. And then this one. You see, this is a little tedious. Just a little bit, but I think it's fine. Did I select one that wasn't part of his? I don't think it matters, does it? No, it's fine. Okay, so assign, deselect, select. Good. So now I just have to do the same thing. Yeah, a learning experience. Boy, I don't know. I do sometimes wish I could automate. So let's say where did I get? Yeah, I just like to have Dark Link because let me tell you a story. I was doing Lizalfos, right? So I made this playable Lizalfos, get in the water temple, and then here's Dark Link, and he looks like Link, but he's making Lizalfos sounds because I had the voice pack, and Dark Link's voice just comes from like whatever Link's voice is. So here's like Dark Link making pitched down Lizalfos sounds, and I was like, man, like I gotta fix that. So then I made Dark Lizalfos. So from then on, I realized like whenever I make a player model, it's also a good idea to make the Torch 2 nightmarish. It was silly. Right forearm. I want to let's do the torso. I think the torso is 700 right here. This should be the torso. Okay, see? So I'm gonna grab the torso. We'll start with this. Some more of these vertices. See, because look, you can't just do Control L because it picks the whole thing. Other than whatever those are, but so sometimes with models you can do the Control L trick where it just like selects whatever's part of what you selected, but not too much of it, and then that's like fine. But we can't do that today. So I gotta like go through and like manually pick all these. I think also I did these are part of the torso, just so that the arm doesn't look silly when it moves. Too silly, anyway. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Let's get over here. Yeah, this model is so weird. It's like not even like symmetrical. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's try to get one side looking as much like the other side as possible, I guess. We can also do this one, I think. The wonkiest model, who knows? It's probably something worse. It's fine. I mean, if you don't mind having a little bit of weirdness in some of the animations, then I guess it's not an issue. It should be fine. It's trying to select the torso here. I think I also had a couple of waist vertices. Yeah, like maybe these might have been actually part of the leg. So let's Excuse me, can we go over? Thank you. Yeah, I think let's start with this. So the trick is you assign it and then you hide it, right? And I should probably do that with anything else that I have finished. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, I think most of the torso vertices are good. I don't know if I'm gonna need those. Let's double check something. I'm gonna go back, look at you. Okay. Now you, tell me. What do you have on your torso, good sir? Wow, it's not even these ones. Yeah, I think this is the same. Except these guys inside of that I picked. So I'm gonna have to select all those. And then just not even like the... And what do we do for the waist here? Just whatever those triangles are. If I can remember that... Let's go back. Alright, come on. This is great. Okay, so yeah, I think I had like all of these were selected, right? Like, so it was like this whole mess in here was part of it. So we're gonna assign that one. And yeah, we gotta get these ones. Assign. Yep, that's how I had it. There's your torso. Confused noises. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Look at all this. So it's just vertex groups. Like basically, this is telling the bones like what vertices to move when, because these are the bones, right? So you pick these and tell it what to move or whatever. So that looks good. I like to start with the torso because that just like takes up most of the space. And then the waist. Which one is the waist? Darklink vertex groups 45D0. See, these are also not helpfully named. Like you'll notice his bones aren't named like thigh, waist, whatever. Like they're just some numbers, hex values or whatever. So I had to like write down which corresponds to. So I think the waist, I had these silly vertices out here. Pretty sure it was these. Assign. Hide. Okie dokie. So let's go start. We'll do the feet. That'll be easy. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird looking at the game files and seeing what parts of this are Japanese and what parts aren't. Like, because there's also, you can see a lot of English. For example, the Goron mask, the name of that is the Golan with an L. So yeah, I think these are, I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes, but there is a lot of, like, non-English stuff thrown in the files. Which was interesting when I was messing with textures. What do we got for the foot? Left foot, 4640. Where is that? That would be this one, right? 4640? Okay, so left foot is actually this one here. Because it's Dark Link's left foot. Okay, looks good. Here's assign, hide, right foot. Which one's the right foot? 4610. So that'd be this one. Excuse me. There we go. Assign, hide. Oh wow. This is almost done. Which one is left shin? 4630. So that's right here. So we're gonna say this guy. Yeah, it's getting there. We're definitely getting there. Left shin. See, I picked the bottom part of all of these, this middle part, and it looks like way better. Because originally I had this entire knee section as part of the lower leg, but it just looked terrible. So this is better. And 4630 is left shin. Okay, so that means assign, hide. Right shin is going to be 4600. So that's this guy. Cool. Oh, did I miss a foot vertex? What in the world? Hold on a minute, guys. Right foot, 4610. Assign, hide. Okay, sorry. Anyway, that was silly. Okay. What are we doing? Right shin, 4600 right shin. So that's right here. Whack! Oh my god! Dude, this is great. So yeah, that's easier to pick these now. See, I removed a lot of them. So 4600 happens to be right shin, so we can go ahead and assign. Hide that one. Right thigh, 45 F0. Right thigh. Dude, I really would love a new F-Zero game. And people say, oh, but you're the Wario guy. Don't you like Mario Kart? Because Wario's not an F-Zero? Well, yeah, but like you gotta also think about gameplay, right? 45 F-Zero, right thigh. 45 F-Zero. Okay, so we're gonna assign that one. Hide it. See, and look, I can do the Control L technique here, see? Because there's nothing connected to it. Okay. Left thigh, 4620. Assign. Hide. Lovely. They're reviving Star Fox. F-Zero might not be impossible. Sure hope you're right. F-Zero has recently gotten the F-Zero 99 thing, which looks cool. I never played that. Like, I actually the only F-Zero game I ever played was GX on the GameCube. But I love that game so much. Such a cool game. Love that game. Yeah, a lot of remakes. Even Ocarina of Time remake. Which one is the shoulders? Ah. 4690 left upper arm. Where's 4690? Right here. Left upper arm. So that's this guy? Yup. Okay. Assign. Hi. Right upper arm. 46C0. Where are you? Right there. There's only 3 vertices here. That's fine. Assign. Hide. Hide, I said. Like, honestly, I would be happy with an F-Zero GX remake. Like, obviously, like, you want, like, a new game in the franchise, but even if they just, like, ported GX or made, like, a online multiplayer or something. I mean, I know it's on the NSO, but, like... Man, I don't know, really like, 46A0. That's the left. 46A0 is left forearm, so that'd be on this one? Okay. Assign. Hide. Right forearm. 46D0. Second to the last one. Right here. Assign. Hide. Does he have a hat? Oh, he does have a hat bone. 4670. Where's that? Okay, this right here is your hat bones. Which means we're gonna pick all these. Cool. Assign, hide. Head is gonna be 4660. Dude, my mouse is fucking up. What the hell? Okay. There's your helmet. Assign. Hide. So what do we got? Thigh, shin, foot, waist, thigh, shin, foot. Head, torso, head. Oh, I didn't do a collar. Upper arm, forearm. Upper arm. Okay, so basically, we're gonna say 4680 is the collar. Which I think we can just say, like... This one? 4680. Assign. Hi. And then that means that we can just get rid of that. Don't need that. Okay, I think... Unhide everything. I think this is good. Save. Save your work, everybody. Save often. Dude, there's so many remakes, though. Some of them are exciting, but maybe make new stuff, right? Alright, now we need to As Peyton says, now we need to talk about materials. By the way, I have a magical Python script that you can run in Blender that checks for vertices that are part of no vertex groups and part of multiple vertex groups. Because if you have either of those, it'll goof it all up. It'll fuck it up. New Zelda or new Smash? Last time I played Smash was Brawl. So, playing a lot of Wario in that one. But then Smash 4 came out, and Smash 4 didn't have Waluigi, so I never played it. Didn't bother. I was done with Smash after that. Sorry, guys. Disappointed with the last. I'm sure that, like, I personally would have been really happy with the last Direct if I was, like, say, for example, a Xenoblade fan, or if I was, like, a Kingdom Hearts fan, then I would have been like, yay, that was a great Direct, but, like, I'm not, so it was just like, oh, like, okay, so only thing that kind of interested me was this, like, one thing, but Brett has to bail to get his shit together for his own stream. Okay, but that's good. So I'm happy that you're doing that, Brett. Wario's going to be important. I'll let you know how this Black Knight thing goes. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the subscription. And I'll subscribe to you when I'm not broke. Because, you know, money. FromSoft fan, Duskbloods. Wait a minute, Duskbloods is multiplayer only? That's weird. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, dude, like, none of these materials are being... These are, again, this is all the Dark Link materials here, so... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this whole thing's materials. They're all going to be Dark Link materials. So I guess what we can do is just say, like... yeah, select... So I'm going to keep 153 just for everything else. I don't know why there's, like, all these different materials when they only do, like... the one thing, I'm pretty sure. Boy, there's a lot of those. Oh, okay, so we gotta keep 170. And... 174? Wait a minute. Oh, 173. Alright, we gotta keep 170 and 173. So, let's go ahead and fix that. Get rid of all this. Okay. Not that it matters, I think, but... okay. Torch 2. Torch 2. See, and look, it's like using the same ping file, like the same texture in the material. So, like, why do these all need to be separate materials? That's weird. When you talk about saving space, I feel like maybe that's not efficient. By the way, guys, oh wait, I forgot. If Brett's not here anymore, but we can say, check this out. I'll give a shout out. Whoa, cool, look at that. So this is my old buddy Brett, okay? If you guys want to watch a cool streamer who plays Wario World, check him out later today. So anyway, there's Brett. He's a cool guy. 153. So, okay, here's what I'm going to do. See, I'm going one by one, and I'm going to say assign. Assign. So wait, 200, 211. In fact, maybe we could just do all of them at once, right? Because he's all gonna look like that one material. My goodness. This is so weird. Look at how the textures are laid out on this guy. Double call, we're keeping that. Okay. So anyway, then we just say assign. And so that's how he looks when he's dark linkified. The visor texture is kind of just a flat. Are you gonna be okay with this, or should I like do something with it? You think I should like change this? Like, because I could put his visor back maybe. So you think this is okay? Save. So yeah, that's your torch too. Just make sure everything's okay. Yeah, you'll be trying to fight him, so won't be too noticeable. Save. Okay, I think that's it. I think this is all done. Now what I have to do is just export and like pack it up into a mod and like make sure it doesn't crash the game, because then I'll have to troubleshoot, which is just the story of my fucking life. Because it looks like we got all the hands, we got Dark Link, we got the first person hands, and then like the skeleton. Oh, and the boots. Yeah, I'm gonna test the boots. If the boots look bad, maybe I'll do something about the boots. If that's okay with you, but let me check something real quick. Any way to make the boots invisible? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, I could easily make the boots invisible. I did that for the Lizzlefoes, actually. I don't know if you saw when Ghosty was... Because if you look on Ghosty's YouTube, she has a whole randomizer she did with the Lizzlefoes. And I just made them invisible. So like she opens the chest and gets the boots, and then there's like Lizzlefoe's feet for the Gi model. Yeah, I can do that easily. Because all you do is double call the material. Check this out. I'll show you a magic trick. So let's say you're looking at your material. Now you go to Geo here. Cull front, cull back. So culling here is when it's like not gonna show it. So if you say cull back, it won't show the back of it. If you do both of these, it won't show any of it. So basically, all you can do is say like, let's just import the boots and then just click both of these on the materials and then export, and then they just won't show. And it's literally that simple. And I just did that for the Lizzlefoes and then changed the Gi model to like Lizzlefoe's feet, which I could do here if you want. Oh, and I'm gonna do textures. Oh, that's so fun. I'm gonna do texture, just a few textures, just a few. This is gonna be real well put together. When I say textures, I mean menu icons, because I just figured out how to pack those in. I'm looking for a website. This one. Textures! Guys, check out this website. This is a cool website. I'm gonna go there. Is this fucking song still playing? You guys must be so bored of this. Let's do this one. Wow, cool. Okay, anyway. So, we're gonna say display lists, skeletons. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right name. So it's object /object underscore torch 2. There's no other underscore. The key is never fold. What are you fucking talking about, you idiot? Okay, anyway, so if we're gonna export Dark Link skeleton, select the skeleton, or say object. It's not link void. It's object underscore torch 2. Okay. It's my export folder. Aha. Okay, opening up folders here. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay. So, Torch 2, export skeleton. I hope it works. If it doesn't work, then I gotta fix something. Success! Wow, it worked! Stick that in there. Object Torch 2. Okay, so Dark Link is good. I am saving it, though. Okay, you have to go. Now we say normal Link. Let's get normal Link out of here. Yeah, textures also, you'll notice, okay, I want to show you one other thing. See in the materials here, arms plus feet and so forth. It says downscaled because, see, size 32 by 32. I had to, because these were 64 by 64. So, I had to downscale them for them to get in here. And, I can put them back to 64 by 64, but then I have to, like, do that, like, after I export. So it's not going to be, like, downscaled. It still looks fine, mostly, but I'll fix that for you after this, and then I'll do, like, some icons and stuff. And then, yeah, Boots Invisible, I can do that, too. For right now, I'm going to pack this all up and just make sure it works. Okay, anyway, skeleton. Export skeleton. We don't want corpses. Because today we're going to say object link away. My boy! My boy! Link, my boy! Success! Great. Okay, shit. Now I gotta do all the hands. Alright. So that'll be under the DLs, I guess. Object link boy? Okay, good. Oh, wait, let's start with the custom equip, right? So this one is actually different. This one is object custom equip. Okay, everybody, listen. I gotta tell you a story. Okay, this is a very important story. Custom equipment does not work in a debug file. Okay? No tutorial anywhere out there in the entire internet mentioned this fact. I had to figure this out through pure trial and error. It was awful. Just I randomly went into the file select and picked the file there, and then it like worked. Okay, so if anybody's doing custom equip stuff, don't use your debug file to test it. I just have to tell you guys that. Now then, we're done with custom equip. Next is Link Boy. Link, my boy. Excuse me. Link, my boy. The Ship of Harkinian Discord has a wonderful emote called King Sip. Use that one a lot. Okay, there he is with the bottle. Get that in there. Yup, it's true. Okay. Broken Giant's Knife. All of these are... Oh, I'm goofed up. We gotta fix this. Okay. Just be extra careful about the RGBA 16 thing. Export DL. Put that in the folder. This might take a while. This is super tedious. But hey, making a lot of progress today. Okay. Left arm out. Oh, this is going to be first-person stuff. Great. That's wonderful. Export. Okay. Hello? Okay. Left hand close. Export. You do it? Left hand close is important. It's not really close. It's about as good as I can get it. But hey. It works. RGBA 16, anyone? Okay. Export Bigoron sword, success. Oh, well, my wife is supposed to be home by now. She is with the parents. Thank you. Tell them I said hi. Alright. What are we doing? Bigoron sword. Okay, what's next? Hammer. Amber. A bonus? Oh my god, you're cheering bits! Whoa, thank you so much. Dude, you don't have to you have to give me money. I'm just trying to help people. Because I like doing this when it works. But yeah, just what I'm thinking is like let's say you go into a dungeon or something, and then you can pause it. You go on the map screen, right? So you get your map, you pause it, and in the menu there's this like map screen, and that has like an icon of Link's face. Remember this? So I like to change that little icon. It's like 16 by 16 pixels, but I like to change that to just like an icon of the player character and like pack that in with the player model, just to be, just to be sort of meticulous about things. Okay, this one is really important. This is your master sword here. So that's gonna be a often seen thing. Left hand near DL. Export. Good. Just packing them up. It's gonna do a test and then I'll make the boots invisible after this. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, a little picture of the helmet. I'm gonna like take a screenshot of it and then make that in GIMP. Left hand out DL. Yeah, I need to get better alerts for bits, because like I'm not used to people like spending money on here, so the alerts are a bit lame, but I do appreciate it. It's very, very helpful. I'm gonna try to stream more often too. Except this whole modding thing is like making it so that I don't stream. Export DL. Okay, so this is the first-person arm thing. I don't know if this is gonna look okay. This might look weird. So again, I might have to redo some things, but we'll see. This is just a test run. Bow first person. Oh, that's a fun one. Let's get him out of here. It's important to do the first person thing. And then the not first person. Wait, I hope I didn't like get these backwards or something. This is so funny, because whenever I export this, it's exporting the hand texture. And I have to like replace that every time, because it's like the same file. Arms, feet, downscaled. That's fine. I've never streamed GIMP before, but might do that when I'm messing with textures. Alright, this one is the hook shot, not first person. Okay, looking good. Could be interesting. Yeah, could be. I don't know. Oh, and shields. shields. RGBA, everybody? Okay. Yeah, just because, you know, I want to do that thing with the icon, but also I have to upscale some of the actual armor textures on this guy. And, if I'm going to make the boots invisible, I would like to, change their menu icon, you know? Also, what should I do about the tunics? Maybe the menu icon for the tunics could just be like a picture of this guy's torso, and they would all three be like the same. And then maybe the gi models. I don't know. Just a thought. If I really wanted to like make it make sense, because there's not going to be actual tunics, right? Just an idea. Looks like we got the shields. Oh, here's the ocarina. This is gonna be fun. And then the right hand near the L. This is important. I don't know what the point of this one is, but we'll throw it in there. Almost done. The shoulder. You know, I think it's probably not even necessary to do this, but I don't know. Okay, so yeah, alright, that should be it. I think we're good. Save. Okay, where's Retro?
I'm a number one!
I'm a number one! Wah! Wario time! Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. You guys want to see Retro? Can we do that? Hey, there it is. Oh, it's covering up Wario Mamas. Okay, there. Anyway. This is Retro now. So... Where's my thing? Yeah, see, so now this is 490 files. We're just gonna turn this into a O2R. I'm gonna label it, no boots. Yeah, it's because of all the stuff. Pack it up, stick it in the video game. Oh, can you see it? Look at him riding the horse out there. Oh wait, I can't stay on the title screen. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh fuck. It's gonna mute my thing. Fucking man, these shitty mumble rappers pissing me off. Here, everybody likes this song. I don't have any of my custom music sequences mods on. Okay, anyway, look, it's the Black Knight. Oh, I can't see chat. Alright. Does it look okay? The hands maybe are weird. Oh, I goofed up a texture somewhere. Oh, the mirror shield handle. Hold on, guys. Retro, you can go. I made a mistake. Where is that? Okay, see. Aha, there it is. The handle. Highlight. Handle. Yup, yup. Goofed it all up. Oh my goodness, how could I do this? Anyway. Okay, see what I mean? Time for Zelda Souls. Alright. Except, can we move this up, like, over there? Okay. Anyway, if you can forgive the mirror shield goof up. Let's go to, see, I like to go into this house just to test because you can see a camera angle. It looks like the hand is a little bit goofy. The left hand. Might have to move the left hand. I think, also there's that gap there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like put a material on the back of his right hand. So again, this is just a lot of like, see, and look at his arm. It looked so much worse before though. Let's go outside. What do you want? Okay. Hand holding the sword looks okay. I'm gonna have to put some like mesh on the back of his hand so you don't see the Nate-a-thon hammer hand looking good. Let's try a first person thing. Oh, this needs some work, I think. I guess I didn't line up the... Maybe... I could probably just get rid of the elbow thing, because that should be back anyway. Wow, hello. Yeah, I gotta fix the shoulder and the first person thing. See, nothing ever works out right the first time. What? Fast forward? Who's fast forwarding? Also, thank you, Saribot. To honor Saribot, we will say a dad joke. Make me one with everything. Stupid. Yeah, but see, the textures, the tunics don't change anything, so that's fine. Wait, what's a redeem? Yeah, you can redeem anything you want. I made them pretty cheap. Yeah, I gotta fix the first person thing. Tomodachi. Oh, is Seiko gonna stream that today? What else did I do? Let's try a bottle. I wanna see how this looks. You know, that looks okay. Looks like he's dumping the liquid into his helmet. So the bottle drinking I'm okay with. I think that looks fine. I gotta fix first person stuff. Let's try sing a song. Does this look okay? That could be a lot worse, I think. It's not really touching the ocarina, but... Are you okay, Nico? You alright? Boots. Did you knock it off? Okay. So yeah, see, that just kind of puts that on. Get a better angle. Yeah, the iron boots are just like iron boots on top of iron boots. So they're just making have chunky boots. I can definitely just make that invisible. This is kind of bad. This is actually pretty bad. Nico's kind of tired. You gonna be okay? I'm tired too. Except I'm always tired. But yeah, see the feather on his helmet? It kind of moved differently because that's actually the hat bone. I think that looks nice. I mean, it looks funny, but... Normally people who make custom player models don't use the hat bone, so... I was happy to be able to use it for something. Let's try, let's go visit our friend. Oops, hold on. I was cheating. What? Oh, Ghosty is here. Where have you been? We missed you. How you doing? Apparently Lizzophos is wearing a night costume, I guess. What does he say? Don't go into water temple, never be able to swim. Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna swim like this? That big heavy armor, there's no way. It'll never work. Anyway, we're just gonna go visit our buddy out here and see if it works. Yeah, boots are gonna be invisible. I'm gonna fix the first person nonsense. I think I have a way in mind. What are you doing? You're bug testing, Nate? Oh, bug testing. Right. Hey, everybody, guys, listen. Why am I streaming so early? Yeah, I know. Look, I'm sorry. For Sunny, it's 9:23 in the fucking morning. Why am I streaming so early? Because yeah, also, you see the icon here is Link. I'm gonna change that. It's because I wanted to get this over with. And also because Brett might stream today. He was talking about streaming Wario World, and I want to watch that. Although I will just keep streaming if I'm doing that, because I gotta finish this. I want to play Ocarina. Remember last time I was streaming that funny playthrough, I got, I got the Boomerang and the Jaboos. Oh, it appears the sword is invisible in the reflection. You see? That means that I didn't put... Hold on. Okay, see, that means that for, where's your sword? Master Sword? Excuse me. Okay. For the sword, I probably goofed this up. See, it's all RGBA 16, but how much of this has segment C checked? You know, it's showing that it's all segment C checked. So I think maybe I should just click that. I don't know if this is going to help or not. But yeah, the segment C thing is just specifically for this room. I don't know if that's going to help or not, but let's just do that. Wyatt is here. Hello, Wyatt. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, Ghosty, because, let's see. The stream title says, just chatting, and then all the other stuff. You might have seen the bot post the wrong thing, because I started the stream before I changed the stream title, and, like, that was a mistake. Also, everybody say hi to Wyatt. That's my friend. Who lives in a great state that I have once been to. Yeah, Wyatt was, he's working for Damon over there. Anyway, I don't know why the sword doesn't show up in the reflection. Oh, Gov deals. Yeah, the old Gov deals. Yep. Man, those were the days. Should I do a palette stream just for old time's sake? I'm doing good at modding. Once I'm done modding, I'm going to maybe play. Right now I'm just testing. Because, see, it's bothering me that the sword doesn't show in the reflection. But then we're going to check out the Dark Knight. And he'll be double dark. Whoa! What is this? Boy, that's funny. Wow, look at him. Yeah, I was thinking about a palette stream for, celebrating my, 100th follower, but I got busy with other things. Never got around to it. So yeah, here's Torch 2. Everybody say hi to Torch 2. His name is Torch 2. I don't know why. If you keep fighting him for a while, he'll become like darker or like more solid, or like less transparent. doing? What's he doing? Oh, which reminds me. Does the bunny hood look okay? Where is that? The bunny hood is flopping around along with the feather. Wow, that's a very special bunny hood. Clipping a little bit. There's not much I can do about that. Just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, you're not supposed to have it as an adult. Ow, excuse me. Who do you think you are? Get out of here. Oh yeah, see, he's a darker color now. Whoops. Hello? Yeah, you can just hide it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Ow! Excuse me. Boy, this guy's annoying. Anyway, so yeah, that's your Dark Knight. And I have to fix a few things. Being ratchet. Alright, so that was fun. Very fun. Let's go back to the Blender Mines, because this is where I live now. Okay. Let's get rid of that. What's next? Let's just export that, make sure it works.
Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good
A few things on my to-do list here.
Good choice. Good choice.
I goofed up the mirror shield, so I'm going to export the fixed version of that. Okay, this is going into the folder. Sunny? Why did I start streaming without you? Look, if I don't start early in the day, then you know what happens?
Good choice. Good choice.
Okay.
Good choice. Good choice.
Good choice. Let me tell you guys what happens.
Good choice. Good choice.
When I start streaming like not early in the day. Enjoy life, man. Live it up. What happens is that it gets to be like 4 p.m. Okay, because then I'm like awake at 4 p.m. And then kind of what happens is like, oh well, you know, Triceratops is coming home soon, and then I'm like, well, I should probably just wait for her, right? So then,
okay, my screen is.
You know, then it becomes 4:30. She's off work. Then it becomes what, like 5?
Too many chickens.
And then she gets home from work, which
Congratulations,
was a half hour
everyone.
ago. But today she's
You
hanging
have,
out.
crashed the stream.
Anyway, so then I have to like make her dinner, and then it becomes like 6, 5:30 or 6, and then it's like by then like other people start streaming, so I have to just like make sure to get going early, or otherwise I'm just gonna not do it, right? Oh boy. Yeah, so we were talking about the hands. Brett is already streaming Wario World. Well, guess what? I started this before him, so I don't care. I can watch the VOD. I gotta do this shit. Alright, we gotta get going. Press F to fill. That's simple. All you do, push F to fill. Okay? So this has been filled. What am I making? This funny little person was asking for some Dark Knight thing. So it's like the Black Knight. And I just made a Dark Knight. So it's like double Dark Knight. Okay, here we're gonna export to object underscore custom clip. Yeah, I was gonna do streaming the modding, like in the Blender Mines. And then after that I was gonna stream some actual Ocarina, which I've been playing. Apparently y'all have been doing the bug testing, which is nice. For Joey, but yeah, by the way, I want to say, everybody who doesn't know about this, Pokemon Ghost Gray version is coming out soon. Upcoming ROM hack. You guys need to go get that, okay? All you guys need to go check that out. It's a trailer on YouTube or something. Pokemon Ghost Gray. I'm going to say, Go get that ROM hack because I had a part in making it, and Joey's putting a lot of work into it. I was credited as the Wario. That's because Wario's not in the game. He's actually not in the game. I was just credited for that just for fun, for shits and giggles. Anyway, I mean, why would Wario be in like a horror-themed creepypasta ROM hack? That would be stupid. So don't expect to see Wario in it. But I was helping with that game a little bit. So okay, excuse me. I'm just getting my folders ready. Custom equip. Custom equip thing is done. Well, no, obviously, right, guys? Right, Sunny and Ghosty? I mean, back me up on this. Why would there be Wario? Of course there's not Wario in that game. But I will say it's a good ROM hack. You should play it. I had a part in it. So, yeah, definitely check that out. Maybe more powerful. Ooh, what could this be? A great power! Oops. I'm trying to select edges here. What was the name of that Pokemon you made? Was it Iron? It might be Iron. Maybe we could do that. Okay. Boy, I'm gonna have to do all these with the hands. Every single one of these, I gotta fix this hole in the mesh. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. I should have done this when I was... Boy, yeah, so this is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? This is gonna be Objects Link Boy. My boy. Iron, the powerful Iron. That's something we can look forward to in Ghost Gray. That'll be cool. Definitely excited for Iron. Okay, Object Link Boy. Object Link. Yeah, this is just gonna be a matter of picking every single one of these hands and then like. So, but you see, Blender has this handy thing where if you go into edit mode and select the 3 edges that make like a hole, or however many. See, and there's like a hole. You just push the F button and it fills it up. So that's gonna look a lot better in the game. You see, I should have maybe thought of that before, but. Anyways, yeah, let me tell you something about modding video games. It can be very tedious sometimes. Sometimes it can be quite tedious. Spoilers on stream. Look, nobody watches the Nate stream, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'm a pretty small-time streamer. Yeah, also, Iron is, I actually don't know anything about it other than the name, so I'm still gonna like learn about that when I play it for sure. This we have to fix. This is a problem. But I'll deal with that later. Right now I'm doing hands. More powerful than God and the devil combined. Amazing. That's incredible. How is this possible? Can't wait to see that. Yeah, so anyway, I'm just saying, if you guys like Pokemon, you gotta check out this ROM hack coming up, alright? So... Alright, let's save. Left hand closed. Important DL. Apparently DL stands for display lists. If you're over there looking at Brett's stream, can you maybe tell me what's happening in Wario World? Because I am pretty curious, actually. Kinda wish I could be watching that. Alright, that's an important one there. The big Wario sword. Brett shaved? What do you mean, like his facial hair? Why would he do that? And now he's gonna look all different. Whoops. I promise this stream is not as fun. There's no way. Ugh, that looks kind of bad. It's kind of bugging me. Can I just... Excuse me. This is bothering me. Just a little bit. Okay? Yeah, that's kind of better. He does look all different. Plus, you made that emote of his face. And now his face is not going to match the emote. What was he thinking? Everybody is RGBA 16? Okay. You're listening to my commentary while playing. That's awesome. I'm not really commenting about much, though. Well, I sure do hope there's a lot of... I don't know... ghosts. In the gray ghosts. Sounds like a cool game. My headcanon is still that it was named Ghost Gray after Gray Gray. Because he's a big boy. Oh yeah, that Boo redeem, that's just for Ghosty. That's hers. Anybody can redeem it, but it's like in honor of her. I mean. Pokemon Dark Tier. Oh my god. Somebody needs to make that. Did you see them having their little kitty fight the other day? Like, they had one of their, like, stupid fake fights. Which, Gray Gray probably started. Actually, didn't I already export this one? Shit, what am I doing? But that's the thing, Gray Gray's so dumb that he'll be like feisty and like try to pick on Tyr, and then Tyr will like fight back. And then suddenly Gray Gray's like, oh my god, whoa, there's a fight happening. How did this happen? I better run away from the fight. How is it possible that a fight is happening? And then he has to run because it's like he's not smart enough to realize that like he started it. I don't know. He's a very simple kitty. He leads a simple existence, I think. Yeah, it was in the pets channel like maybe a day or two ago in the Discord. And Tyr also, that was a video where you could see Tyr's fur being like shaved in a not professional way by an amateur. Yeah, it's so rare for him to be aggressive. Yeah, Tyr's a bully though, definitely. Yeah, so Gray Gray is like, Gray Gray just had to run because he's a little scaredy gray. He's not very smart. Left hand out. Yeah, they're dumb kitties. Oh, this is another arm. See, the normals on this are backwards, but I thought that it was... Okay, anyway. What's this one? Right hand closed. Close them up. Sonny, are you gonna stream Wario World? Can't wait for that. You gotta finish Luigi, I guess, but... I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna take so many clips of all the Warioing that will be happening. Alright, well that's good. I'm glad that we got a lot of streams to look forward to among everybody, because you know, it's like when nobody's streaming, that's like what could happen? What, you know, who knows what'll happen? SMW Super Mario World? Is that what you mean? You gotta play Super Mario World. Really? Of all the things? I mean, sure, but why play that when you can play Wario Land 4? Nate says it's a classic. Dude, I know, I tried it. It's terrible. Ah, played it as a kid, I see. I didn't. But then, like, my wife did. And then she was like, oh, play this game from my childhood. And I tried it, and I was like, why is Mario slipping, sliding around? He doesn't have any traction on his shoes. What's that all about? And I couldn't handle it. And I didn't have the nostalgia, so, like, I gave it a chance. But, man, that was a rough time for me. And then she had to, like, take the controller back and, like, finish it for me. What Ghosty can tell us is that she's currently trying to catch a legendary and it isn't going well. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, there's something that I was wondering about Ghost Gray. If there's legendaries, and they're like, let's say like one-time encounters, okay, and then what happens if you kill it? You know that normally in Pokemon games, in that situation, like, you kill the legendary and then like, oh shit, I didn't catch it, so I can make it respawn by going and beating the Elite Four again. I gotta say, I really hope there's something like that, because if it's like you're just shit out of luck if you kill the legendary, that's gonna make me feel a little bit not great. So I will try to remember to pass that along to Joey. But I was just thinking about that the other day, where like, you know, missing the chance to catch a legendary because like you just like killed it, like that's kind of not great, I think. So just something to keep in mind. Oh, so Joey's solution is to save scum. Oh. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess he understands that like people are going to be using save states. And they'll probably be like Nico, where they're going to be playing at like 5 times speed. And that's just the modern era that we're in, but yeah, I guess I could just save state, you know? I guess that's what we gotta do. Why would you watch someone play? I don't know, but like, yeah, I know they've been saving it, like, but I just think like, I don't know, man, like, I like it also when you can kill it and then have it respawn by beating the Elite Four or whatever. Like, that's also nice. Just a thought, because I don't like to be shit out of luck, you know. Nate says cheaters never prosper. Oh, were it so easy. Plus, it's not cheating, dude. I mean, come on. Spoiled. That's right. What's wrong with being spoiled by a video game? It's not like they should be work. Go ahead and spoil your players. It's fine. Like, I don't know, the old Pokemon games were rough because of the, let's just say, lack of QOL. You guys know how I feel about this? I have ranted about this. I'm sure you all know how I feel about it, so. You know, I just think basic shit, like, don't waste the player's time. You know, anyway, that's my opinion. Sunny says, they're not that bad. No, they could be worse. They're still, like, fun. They're not Zelda 2. It won't have marks. Shit. Throw it in the garbage. Trash. What's the point? Get them out of here. No marks? Joey thinking? And it's like the third time I've exported the mirror shield. 24 files. Yeah, I don't... Zelda fucking 2, man. That game is, very, interesting. Okay, Ocarina, export. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Harkinian. That's what we're doing today. Oh, you want the music? Right, that would be good. Son, he's calling him Person. Or Gex, wherever. This is a game that you can watch Nate stream. If you're interested in Zelda 2, I would certainly not recommend playing it, but I would recommend watching Nate play it, because he knows how to do it, and he can show you what it's all about. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, because again, I probably would have changed the song a while back if I had to hear it. I keep forgetting that's just playing. Let me know if the volume is okay. I can't hear it myself. Oh, did we get the ocarina in here? I think we did, right? Okay, and this is just the right hand. Alright. You see, there's this like hole in these that I forgot to patch up, so I'm just doing this. Waste of time. Zeitverschwendung. Should be easy. Dragon Warrior. Yeah, it looked okay. I thought it was really funny when it was like, whoa, an enemy showed up. Oh, the enemy fled, and it's like, why even waste your time with that? Like, what? Oh, they just like saying hello. Like they just wanted to like look at you, and then the game had to like tell you. Oops. So anyway, I thought that was really funny because it did remind me of Pokemon a lot. It reminded me of Pokemon, where Pokemon will have this thing where like you're walking around in the grass and like, oh, like Pokemon appeared, and then like go Blastoise or whatever you have, and then like you run, and so it's like, why did you tell your Blastoise to go? A regular ghost legendary mythical already confirmed to be in the game is Hoopla. Oh, dude, that's cool. I like Hoopla. He's a cool Pokemon. I am a fan of Hoopla. Pretty neat. Also, very cool shiny. You guys seen shiny Hoopla? Love that. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta fix the first person like arm things. Yeah, Hoopla. You know about Hoopla? It's a ghost. Except I think when it turns into the other form, it's like not ghost type. So maybe I don't actually like it that much. Ghosty had to figure out a puzzle. Oh yeah, that made you feel dumb. Yeah, they owe you for that then, definitely. Okay, so I fixed all the hands. Let's go ahead and oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. Torch 2. I wonder why he's called Torch 2. I just don't know. Okay, this one, since it says right, that means... No, this is right shouldered. Okay, so this one actually, right, okay. grab this and hashtag torch one day. Yeah, we need a torch one day. Which I still I still like to think torch 1 is just Link. Alright, I'm gonna leave that actually. Okay. The problem I was having was left arm out near DL. Yeah, let's go look for that one, because that one was an issue. Hello? Okay, left arm out near DL. This is the one that looked ugly. Yeah, this one gave me a problem in the game. Alright, so we gotta fix this. Hello! Oh! Check this out, Sonny, did you see this? I put, hey guys, on Twitch. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Love that. It makes me so happy to see that. Alright, so what if I just grab these? That GIF. I'm just gonna delete these. You can stretch this out. I think that should be fine. Left arm out. Where's my right arm out? Actually, wait. GX. GX minus 3? GX minus 3.5. Okay, we're gonna say GX minus 3.5. Alright. So that was left arm out near DL. We're gonna say right arm out near DL. We gotta do the same thing. Just get rid of all this. Just to make it look okay, because in first person it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, okay, so just now. GX minus 3.5. Beautiful. Yeah, it's you know, just as long as it looks like, I don't know, believable, I guess. Everything else should be fine. So let's go ahead and maybe the shoulder I should like. Because I think the shoulder is, I don't need to be that long, do you? Nah, let's just leave it. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay. Because this is all first person anyway. Wow, what, maybe don't do that. That's better. They're all fine, right? Okay, Nate. It's not how big it is, it's how you use it, right? Okay. Save. Okay, now we're exporting some first-person stuff. Shoulder, I want to do both arms, and then I'll test it again. Right arm out near DL. It's because this doesn't have like the weird like thing that was on it before. That was right arm, so where's left arm? Okay. If I have a problem with that, I'll just get rid of the shoulder somehow. This one is important, though. Ghosty has to tell me a bug testing story. There was a different legendary you were trying to catch. You discovered that Joey had accidentally given it Wonder Guard. Are you kidding me? How do you do that by accident? You know what? I know Joey, and I believe that wasn't an accident. I believe he was trolling you guys. Right, and see, Nate is also saying accidentally in quotes. I don't know about that. Joey is definitely a prankster, trickster kind of guy. Classic Joseph move. Yup. This fucking guy. Let's pack him up. We're gonna do some testing now. Fucking Wonder Guard, man. That's right, testing time. Wario time. Whack. I don't know how this is gonna look. He meant to give it Magic Guard. Okay, well that is more believable then. I could see that. Magic Guard. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's see how this looks. We get to see whatever this is. It's the Black Knight. Your arm's off! It's Link in a can. Yep. Let's go back to Saria's house. His hands look okay. That looks much better with the not hole in his hand. I don't know, should I fix like the left hand? His left hand is like off of it. Do you think I should fix that? Is that gonna bother you? No, it's not from RuneScape. Yeah, I should really fix that left hand. Oh man, what's going on there? Anyway, let's check out the bow. This is weird. I'm gonna stretch that. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. The arm needs to be stretched. So that you don't see that, like, weird part of the mesh being, like, vaguely arm-shaped. That's an improvement from last time, though. Like, do you see that bamboo? Ain't nothing like bamboo. Bless up. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh, and yeah, by the way, I made it so that the gift randomizer redeem is, like, on top now. Like Sunny was asking about that last time. I changed the prices of things. So the gift randomizer should be on the top, along with the fortune. What does the fortune do? What the hell is Bloody Roar 2? Oh my god, double date for me! That's great. Can't wait. Date with Wario. Looking forward to this. See if I get a good gift. Oh my god! Okay, anyway. Sword. Is the mirror shield fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. Alright, cool. Yeah, that looks weird, but I'm not sure what game this thing is from, but it's a knight. He's got a feather on his hat. Okay, so I just gotta sort of take the first-person arm and make it like longer so it goes back into the... That would look okay then, right? I think? Yeah, see, in the hookshot hand... that looks alright, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm going to also see if I can fix the left hand. Okay, so now I have a to-do list. Try to get that going. Left arm out near DL. Yeah, this one, this is what you were seeing here. Holding the bow. So we gotta do something about this. I'm thinking, like, what if I just sort of grab these and put them back more, like another 3. Left arm out near, right arm out near. Try it. So, maybe that'll look better, maybe not. Ta-da! But you see, they're triangles. That's another issue. You can only do so much when they're triangles, right? I don't know how to... I mean, what are you gonna do? I could make them rounder, maybe by, like, subdividing the faces or something, but... just see if that works. Whole game is about triangles. Yeah, dude. Good old N64. Okay, let's try it. Just gonna export. You, what are you doing? Get out of here. Replace. Yeah, this was an improvement though. Cause last time it was like looking pretty bad, but this time it was like vaguely arm shaped. So we're getting there. It's yeah, it really depends on the model, you know. What else? Oh yeah, the hand, that was bothering me. Yeah, there's with this fucking model, there's always gonna be wonkiness, but see if I can cut it down a bit. Okay, look, see here. It looks like the hand matches up, but that's not actually the hand that loads in the game. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's import another link. Okay. Just get another link in here. Blender's crying. Hold on a minute. There he is. Excuse me. Okay, so this guy, what we're gonna do today, we're gonna take his skeleton, we're gonna pose it. Actually, just the left one is the one that I need. So we're gonna say rotate on the y-axis 90 degrees. Lovely. Okay. Object mode. Make sure these are checked. Okay. Now, actually, wait. Edit mode. Just gonna delete everything but its left hand. Okay, but you have to say hi. Say it louder. Did you? Come closer, come closer. Okay, alright, have fun. Alright, there she is. Everybody meet my lovely wife. She says hello. Her name is Triceratops, in case you're wondering. Left hand, I'm leaving that one. Okay, so let's get rid of all that. Here's the hand. So now what I need to do, see, I have to match this to that hand there. Which is weird because it looks like it matches. What's going on? That's so strange. Maybe the issue is... Okay, I just thought of something. Hold on a minute. Okay. This whole thing out of here. Maybe I just had the DLs in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think maybe what we're gonna do. Okay, let me look up my list here. Oh boy, this is fun. Okay, where is it? I'm on the internet now. I don't think you can see this, but Object Link boy, my boy, my boy, my boy. G Link Adult. Wait a minute, it's in here. G Link Adult left hand. Near. Right, so you take this. Let me rename it. Some F's. Okay, I'm gonna import this just to see if I lined it up, because maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't line it up. Maybe I gotta change where that is, because again, if this is like not lined up, I'm gonna have to fix every hand. I don't know, that looks pretty lined up to me. Don't you guys think? Maybe? Look. I mean, maybe not, but looks pretty lined up to me, I think. Hopeful noises. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I don't know, like, this area here. Ah, the groceries. That's a good one. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, we could say GY like 0.5. But man, I do not want to do that to all of the hands. Alright, whatever. I guess I gotta do it. Hold on, you. You can go. I learned what I needed to learn from you. Oh boy, this is taking way longer than it should because I'm goofing off with the hand. Okay, left hand near DL. We moved that a little bit. I think that should fix it, but now I'm just gonna have to like re-export all the hands. I know, it's so funny, look at it. Like, this is just what came with the model. Lego. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely, it's like a... We're imagining that it's a real hand. You know what's funny is the Wario model that I used for the Wario thing. I had to like Frankenstein like a different hand onto Wario. Like use like a different, like from a completely different model. I had to steal the hand from that one. So he's got a bit of a Franken hands from other Wario model. Whoops. But it works out because he's got fingers. Oh boy, okay. Hand holding bot. So all the ones that are his left hand, I have to fix this. So just bear with me, guys. Yeah, he is. He's Franken Wario. The face select here. Pick that one. GY 0.5? Yep. See, now it kind of, it's like matching back to the origin here. That's very good. Thanks, Nate. Wankin' Ferrario. You know, when I lived in Michigan, we used to drive up to a little town called Frankenmuth. You guys ever heard of Frankenmuth, Michigan? That's a funny little town. Okay, let's get exporting. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. My throat hurts. Okay, left hand holding the sword. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. GY 0.5. Looking better though. See, I take pride in my work. There's a bit of wonkiness that I can get rid of, then I'm gonna get rid of it. That already fixed. Left hand close. Alright, so yeah, this whole thing is just gonna go. There we go. Don't forget, guys, listen, let me explain something. See that orange dot there? That's the origin of the object. The origin of the world is here. So when you move, like, see, the dot goes with it? When you move something and you're done moving it in Blender, the important thing, I'm giving you an important tip, everybody remember this forever. You say Control A and then apply all transforms. And then the dot goes, the orange dot goes back in the... Okay, so that's super important, guys, just so you know, just for the Blender people out there. You gotta apply your transforms when you make the transforms. Just letting you guys know. Anyway. Ghosty says, find it funny, after all the hooplas you failed to catch, they kept using rest, you finally get one that has Vital Spirit and therefore unable to get rest to work. Wow, so wait, that can... How many abilities can he have? That's one of his abilities? Oh boy, abilities. Boy, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I gotta be honest, not the biggest fan of legendaries using rest. You know? Not a big fan of that. Very annoying. Okay, what are we doing? Rejection slip from Soundwave after applying to transform. Wait a minute. Wait, so that's a transformer? I think I got the joke. I don't know about many transformers, but I get that joke. That's clever. Oh, that made the clipping worse on this, I think, or maybe not. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, you don't have to do the Control A if you just move like a face in edit mode, but when you're in object mode, you have to do that. Okay, everybody? So, here's your tip for today. Fixing the hand problem. I hope this fixes it. It should fix it. Yeah, and this one is especially important here, because this is the fucking Master Sword. GY 0.5. There we go. Just moving it all that much. 21 files for one Master Sword in a hand. Left hand near DL. This is the one I already fixed. Left hand out DL. I think I didn't fix that one. GY 0.5. To succeed, you must believe. When you believe, you will succeed. That's such a dumb thing. Oh my god, Nightbot's pissing me off. Can you imagine? That's like also... Oh my god, Nightbot. Well, if you failed, then you didn't believe hard enough, so it's your fault. Yeah, victim blame us more. Idiot. Oh, so it's trying to use rest. That's even better. Because then it's just like wasting time. That's great. God, Nightbot's so dumb. Well, actually, for those who don't know, those quotes are actually technically coming from DJ Khaled. For those who don't know. DJ Khaled is a man who says a lot of things, and that's basically his whole deal. Okay, so I think I fixed the hands, and I think I fixed the arms. Didn't I? Did we export these after I stretched them? I'm pretty sure I did. Also, where's that shoulder thing? We gotta fix this. Just, I don't know, squish it a bit. Okay. Control A, apply transforms, okay. Get him out of here. Squish him. Oh my god. That's so annoying, dude. Good luck, Ghosty. I wish you luck. Cause fuck all that. There needs to be a move that like I don't know, false swipe, but then like anyway, I hope that false swipe is possible. Well shit, let's pack it up and see what happens. Here we go. Gonna do another test. After that I gotta make the boots invisible and then do some other touch-ups. But it's coming along. Did we get him? Okay. Anyway, glad I could provide commentary while you're playing the bug tests. That's really exciting. Only reason I'm not helping with the bug test is because I want to go in more or less relatively blind when I play it, so that's gonna be cool. Oh my god, Ghosty's yelling. False swipe is in the game, it's called Mercy. You forgot to put it on your Pokemon! Oh shit, sorry to hear that. That's the worst. Dude, that move should just be like available on every Pokemon at all times. That's my opinion. I have a lot of opinions. Let's go to Saria's house. Ah! Left-handed looks better! Look, I fixed it! Oh, that looks so much better now! I mean, it's still not great, but that's a huge improvement, I think. Yeah, left-hand fix. Let's check out the first-person stuff now. Ah, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. I don't know, does this look weird to you? Are you okay with this? And his other hand comes up and pulls the bowstring. No, I think that looks like maybe good enough if you're okay with it. Oh, but wait, this is an issue. See, okay, I do have to fix this. I wonder why that wasn't happening with the bow. Ah, weird. So that should be an easy fix. I can just pull that back. Because that's the right arm or something. Ah, yeah, I can fix that. Or maybe I could just... Anyway, yeah, this is fixable. Just a quick fix. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like the whole hand is in a different spot. What do you fucking want? What do you want? The Great Dick Creature. Yeah, we know. Okay, does this look good? Is there any normals issues with the hands? You know what? I used to think, like, if you look at this, you can see the bowstring clipping through the arm. And that used to bother me until I pushed this button, and then, like, oh, it does that in vanilla. So, like, who cares? I'm allowed to have my models do it if Vanilla Link does it. Anyway, Joey made Mercy able to be learned by every Pokemon, but can't go back to the tutor because you have to go through the dumb puzzle. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that. Stupid puzzles, man. If Gentleman Nate is not the False Swipe tutor, then what does he do? Is he just there? The shield floats in vanilla. Yeah, it's awful. It's bad. Yeah, dude, this game is wonky as hell, really. So, I'm not too worried about some of the stuff, but I am trying to get it, like... I don't know, does that look okay? Like, there's some weirdness with his arm there. Maybe I should fix that. Yeah, I should probably fix that. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna fix that. Alright, I have a couple of new assignments now. Back to the Blender Mines. I haven't found Gentleman Nate. Where is he? I need to know where that guy is. I wonder what he does. I'm so curious about that man. Not the Blender Mines. I live here. I live in this program. This is where I am. Whoa. Okay. So yeah, that's the elbow thing is a vertex groups issue. So what we can do is, I say, yeah, because if you recall, I had the shoulders being like 3 vertices. See, look at that. It's just like 3 vertices. What I should have done maybe is, this dungeon. Okay, so where's the torso? Hide, just to get it out of my way. Okay, so now left shoulder, left arm. Okay, here's the left arm. I think what needs to happen is I'm gonna just steal these. That's okay with you guys? Maybe these. Yeah, so I'm stealing these. We're gonna remove that and we're gonna put it on the shoulder. Okay, I think maybe that will make it look a little better. Criminal scum. Rebel scum. Okay. Now the right shoulder. Here we go. Excuse me. Just grab these. And this guy. Looking good. Remove right shoulder. Assign. Oops. Okay. So that should probably fix that. I guess I should do that for Dark Link too, but I don't know. Is it worth it? Anyway. Simple fix. Now, one more thing. Where was that hook shot? If we pull out the hook shot, that was using, okay, so that was left arm out near DL. Which would be this one. Excuse me. Yeah, see, the hook shot was showing this, but, like, I guess I didn't stretch it enough? I have to give it yet more stretchies. Should be enough, right? Maybe? Torch 2, I mean. Yes. Torch 2. Our good friend Torch 2 and his evil counterpart Dark Torch 2. Okay, so let's export this. Just an even more stretched thing, just to see if the hookshot works there. Come here, you. I'm tired of you. Now, right arm out near DL. Wow, this one looks like there's no point in doing that. I'm not even gonna do it. What's the point? Because that one's just for when you pull the bowstring, and that looked fine, so I'm not even gonna worry. Okay. Let's get the new skeleton exported. There we go. Look at that. Cool. Oh man, that's a lot of files. 178 files. That's just Link without his hands. Okay. Great. So now maybe his elbow won't look so fucky when I hold the shield. I hope. Okay, boots? Should we do the boots? Let's do the boots, maybe. Yeah, alright. So those are just gonna be invisible, if that's what you wanted. You're running out of balls to throw! Oh my god! Man... Can we tell Joey to make them, like, not so annoying to catch, maybe? Because I think if you're doing a bug test, maybe also, this is a time for feedback. Like, tell them catch rates don't need to be 3, or whatever the fuck. You know, for legendaries and mythicals, they're like 3 or something. Like, maybe that's not necessary. Maybe it's not. I don't know. That's my opinion. Again, I'm spoiled by the new games, but why waste time? Okay, authentic legendary experience. Okay, yeah, I don't know. That already went out the window when he was recommended. But look, whatever. As long as it's easy to get a lot of Pokeballs. He does, he likes that. It's so annoying and weird. Like, he doesn't even like the physical special split. Can you believe that? What a fucking weirdo. Like, dude, get with the times. I know, like, I get nostalgia, but, like, sometimes quality of life also. Sorry, I'm looking for boots. I was, left. Hover boot? Wait, where are the boots? Wow, Ghosty, what the fuck? I don't know, maybe one of those 5 regular ones will do the trick. I mean, theoretically, that's possible, right? Think of it like gambling. Each one is a scratch ticket. When you scratch a scratch ticket, you know that you probably won't win, but you also know that maybe you will win. Just think of it that way. Oh, I found it. Okay, so right hover boot DL. Here's what you do. Not skeleton. We're doing DLs today. Import DL. Okay, see, and then for some reason it's like upside down or whatever, but this is what it does when you turn on your hover boots. It just puts this model on Link's foot. This one in particular is his right foot. So we're gonna say all you have to do, a simple trick. We're gonna double call the materials, like we talked about. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see what Chef D got for breakfast. Yeah, if you look, there actually it's also like 90 degrees shifted, so or 270. So if you're making custom boots, you have to like fix that. That's right, simple trick. Okay, so double call. You go to Geo and we say call that, and look, it gives you a cute little warning. Nothing will be drawn. Look at that. Hello. Hello. Guys, let's see if we can do a yippee meter. Hello! Can we get the meter to pop off? Let's go! Okay, anyway. Oh my god! Incredible work, everyone! That was amazing. Oh my god! Aw, shit, Ghosty's resetting. Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Right, calling. Okay, nothing's drawn. So this is going to be invisible in the game, since I just checked these. So now all I'll have to do is export. This is what I did for the Lizzle foes. Just made them invisible. They're there, but they're invisible. Okay, lovely. So I guess, I assume the other one would be left. Yeah, because I did right hover boot. Right iron boot also is a thing. We could say, let's just be consistent and say Iron boot. Iron, the ultimate Pokemon. Call them one and call them all. The boots will stop you when you fall. I'll make a rhyme every time. Look, this one's nice because it only has one material, so all I have to do is check that and then we're done. Cute. Very nice. Invisiboots. Now, we shall import the left boots. Call front. Call back. Nothing will be drawn! Oh no! Thanks for the warning. Let's put that in there. Boots. Iron boots are now invisible. I got one more hover boot though. A hover boot. I think? Yeah. Okay, this one has 3 materials. No boots, no problem. Well, the Dark Knight guy, he already has boots, so that's cool. Call both of those. I don't know why they call it culling. That seems a little weird to me. Like, if you cull both sides of the materials, then the material will not be drawn. What a fucking weird way to talk. Like, who talks like that? They just say it won't show the material or something. I don't know. Anyway. Just nerd language. Okay, export. Did we do it? Alright, cool. Now, save. Okay, so the boots should be invisible now. This is cool. Let's go ahead and pack it up. I hope that this finally, like, looks good. I'm just happy it didn't crash. Like, can you believe I didn't get any crashes so far? 536 files, by the way, into this little O2R. Did you guys know, fun fact, O2R files are just zip files. They're just fancy, glorified zip files. Okay. Whoops. Joey just told you he doesn't put mercy on anything. He said, if it dies, it dies. Why is he being an asshole? Dude, he's so annoying. Joey, please, come on. Look, I know the save's coming, but like... Well, yeah, I do get a crash log. Okay, let me tell you a story. I get a crash log, okay? And then the crash log, like, says whatever it says. And then, so we go into, you know, Ship of Harkinian Discord, where all the nerds live, and maybe they can help me, because they understand how the game works. And I say, like, hey, I got this crash, and the crash log says this and that. And then what happens? They say, oh, that's a really vague error. That could be anything. There's no way to troubleshoot this. That's just a vague crash. And so then I'm just, like, I still don't know why my Waluigi's crashing. If it dies, it dies. Dude, fuck off. Can you tell Joey I said fuck off? Tell him I said that right now. Alright, let's test that hook shot, and then we're gonna test the boots. Hey, it looks... Maybe... I mean, still, there's kind of a... Can we get the map out of here? How do we remove the map? Do I need to not have the cheat on? Oh. What's the button for getting rid of the map? Swear to God. Wonkiness with the... It might be with the model. I don't know. It's, you know, I had a model, like, cause crashes just from not being a contiguous mesh. But then I made this one also that, and then it still crashes. So, like, nobody... It's just amazing that, like, I'm so... What's the word? Like, I'm just so unlucky with crashes that, like, not even the super experts in that server can figure it out. Do you think this is okay? Because I can see that there's, like, underneath the map, there's a little bit of weirdness. But, I mean, I think that's, like, fine, because we can pretend that, like, that's the end of the gauntlet or something. Yeah, could be worse. We're just gonna have to deal with that. So, what else? Boots? See if they're invisible. Put your boots on. Hey look! They're invisible! Alright, that's a lot of fun. Look at that. Invisiboots, that's right, we got Invisiboots. Cool. Wow. So the next thing I want to do now, I think the model is like done. Like I think the player model is pretty about as good as it's gonna get. And look at the funny feather bouncing around when he walks. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right? I mean, is that okay? Fix the left hand being off. So yeah, let's do some texture editing. Maybe we could do that. Could be worse. Oh, right. One thing I forgot. Hold on. There's one thing I forgot. Put on a shield. I wanted to see if this works. Hey, I think that's not great, but still better. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, see, look. That is wonky as hell on his elbow. But it's still better than it was. I'm not sure how I would even fix that. Oh my god, that's really bad actually. Oof. Is this gonna bother you? It's like the upper arms are like a triangle, but then look, we can pretend that it's like, because it's still better, I guess. Okay, anyway, so there's that. Wow, that's so funny. Look at that. Big armor guy in here. Pretty cool. Get out of here! Good luck! Oh shit, guys, we're missing Brett. He's playing Wario. Come on now. Okay, so that's done. I want to do a little bit of texturing, just because, you know, there's that, like, player icon thing, and I have to upscale a little bit, so... Hold on a minute. Let's get him out of here. Alright, friend. It is time for you to pose for a screenshot. Today at the Nate-a-thon photo studio, we have a professional screenshotter photographer, and we're going to say, about like that. Alright, looking good. Also, the changes I made to the vertex groups, I didn't change them for Dark Link, but I think that's okay. You can't even tell. I mean, whatever. I'm over it. Okay, so that's done. Open up my image thing. Wowie! Y'all can't see this. Window capture. Select the window to capture. Hey! Oh boy, that's ugly. Oh my goodness. Lovely GIF. That's a really good one. Okay, you know what? Alright. That's enough blendering. I'm tired of blender. I'm tired of you. Let's try to get this maybe looking good. Wait a minute. I can just say... What happens if I copy transform and then paste transform? Ooh, that didn't work. Didn't work. Just have to do this. Good enough, I think. Okay, what are we doing? Today, it is time for texturing. You guys like texturing? We're gonna do a little bit of this. Keep height. That's right. We need to turn this into a 16 by 16 little tiny icon. Let's start with Okay, textures. Icon, dungeon static. Okay, right. Can you even tell? That's a very good question. Can you even tell? It depends on how far away from it you are. Look at this. See this little tiny thing? You zoom in 1600%. In fact, zoom in 3200%. It looks like that. Okay. Put this on here. Okay, so anyway. I didn't need to open this. Okay, so vaguely link-shaped pixels. Yeah, it was 1998. Okay, I mean, nobody cared back then. Boy, actually no, this is not working. Hold on a minute. Let me reopen that because I want to like get rid of the background and stuff. Okay, so this, okay, first things first, make it a square, so we're going to say canvas size, there's some height pixels, 338, just so it matches. There's already, like, mostly a square. Okay, now, oh my goodness, that doesn't work. Shoot, okay, new plan, here's the new plan. Angular enough already, we can do this. Okay. Start at the feather. Each line, we're gonna try to match it. I'm cutting it out, by the way. Just so it'll have a transparent background. Very angular, very square, very N64. Those were the days. So yeah, this is cool. Keep a bit of that in there. Almost done. Now the feather. Did you ever see Limmy's show when he did the kilogram of feathers thing? You ever see that? Kilogram of feathers. And we're gonna say select, invert, delete. Oh, cool! Look at that. Lovely. That's so great. Let's move it to the center. Okay. This I'm gonna export. Okay, think about it. Come on. You can do it. Think about it. There you go. Wait a minute, you actually have a helm with a feather like that in real life? You do a combat sport wearing that kind of gear. That's insane. Really? What, are you a jouster? You go jousting? What is this? I need to hear more about this. That's crazy. Combat sports, imagine that. You know, Joey likes MMA. Wonder if it's like that. Okay, now we just import it and we're gonna say, scale it all the way the fuck down. Let's do it. See if it looks okay. Kinda doesn't. Yeah, kinda doesn't. Historical medieval battles. Oh, wow. Dude, that's crazy. That'd be fun, though. Imagine wearing a helmet like this. Okay, so anyway, I've discovered that this is bad. That doesn't work. The other thing we can do... Hold on, I have a new plan. Okay. We can have a bit of an upscaled texture. If you don't mind it being upscaled, we can actually just scale this down to, like, maybe double that, and then it will be, like, reasonable. Okay, see, this, we could work with this, right? Just, finish coloring this out. Damn, dude, that's cool. the darker pixels and just draw with it. Yeah, because this is double the... I had to, like... This is going to be an upscale texture, because otherwise you just wouldn't be able to tell. Okay. But yeah, we can do that. It's fine. Whoa! No, what do you call this? G dungeon map link head text. Okay. So, export this as that. And then we stick it in the folder. Cool. I had to upscale a bunch of textures in my Wario like texture pack just because you know, Wario has kind of a complicated face, so it's hard to tell. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Whoa. Yeah, so let's see. We're gonna need something to look at while I do this. Let's get this broat going. Here, I'll give you something fun to look at. Here, enjoy this title screen. Okay, because I'm putting things into folders now. Shit, I had a whole equipment thing. Where is that? I guess I'll do it again. Okay, you see retro? Nope. Okay, here's retro. This is what I'm doing. So, getting textures from the game, okay? This is the fun part. Maybe I shouldn't be running, actually, when I do this. Bizarre proportions and shapes. Yeah, I just found a model. It was rough. Joey clarified. He actually saved Scums, but didn't bother telling you this when he told you if it dies, it dies. Sounded like he was just going around KOing things. Yeah, but dude, we gotta have the false swipe mercy. Whatever, mercy swipe. We gotta have that. I mean, that should be available on everything at all times. And when I say at all times, I mean like with you know what I mean? Like how the newer games do it, where you don't have to. Anyway, I have a lot of opinions, okay? So, yes. And Sunny's asking, what is this night? We don't know. Actually, this has been a bit of a mystery. We're trying to figure out what this night is, but... Let me make a new folder. We think it's from some sort of maybe perhaps a Scooby-Doo game. Cancelled N64 game. Yeah, we don't know. It's a mystery. Just found it. But that's cool. Okay, so now Retro is extracting all of the textures. Dude, I gotta go get something to drink. Hold on a minute. You guys can watch the BRB screen. I'll be right back.
Shadow basketball. Rogue and Emmy tennis. Let's go ball. Let's go ball. Let's go ball. Let's go ball. Let's go ball.
Wow.
Let's go ball.
Wow.
Let's go ball. Let's go ball. Let's go ball.
Wow.
Let's go ball.
Wow.
Let's go ball. Let's go ball. Let's go ball.
Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'?
I'm the winner!
Who wildin'? Who wildin'?
Okay, my screen is frozen.
Wow.
Hopefully it
Dream
unfreezes.
Wow.
of flower catch.
I think there may have been too many chickens. I'm like,
Wow.
oh, the game crashed. Congratulations, everyone.
Good choice, good choice, good
The
choice.
stream.
Good choice, choice. Good
Wow.
choice,
Good
choice.
choice.
Good choice, good choice.
Who wildin'?
The winner!
Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'?
I'm Tang, your latest dancer.
Good choice, good choice. Good choice, good choice.
Oh my god. Hello?
Good choice.
We're
Good
fucked.
choice, choice. Good choice, good choice.
Y'all are having
Good
fun?
choice.
Yeah, sorry I had to raise the prices on all this stuff. It was, bro.
I'm Tang, your latest dancer.
Redeem, redeem! Yeah, this is what happens when I go on the BRB screen. Sunny says we have to. I don't know if that's true, but Sunny believes it's true. Okay, sorry about that. I got my PC on. What was I doing?
Okay, my screen is frozen. Hopefully it unfreezes. I think there may have been too many chickens.
Retro?
I'm thinking, oh, the game
Extracted?
crashed.
Okay, so
Congratulations,
yeah.
everyone. You have crashed the stream.
Wow, Ghosty, damn. Just get... That's so annoying. Okay, anyway. So now what's happening is that I have the whole thing extracted. So I just have to like replace... Oh, and this is where I have to also shit. Right, okay, man. Boots. Boots and tunics. Alright. Open up Blender again. I'll take a couple more screenshots. This is gonna be fun though. When it's done, it's gonna be super worth it. It's gonna be great. But yeah, and back to the Blender photo studio. Dude, what are you doing full screen for? Knock it off. Oh my god. Okay, hello? Can we see? Blender here? Camp Dungeons. Yeah, it's that's easier, so wrong, dude. I'm the winner! Yeah, I had to raise the price. All the annoying redeems are 100. And I hope that you guys will not be too annoying when I'm playing the Ghost Gray, okay? Please? Because holy shit, dude. Okay, anyway, wow. So, what are we doing? I wanted to get screenshots of Joseph wants no redeem. I can just disable all of them except for maybe the gifts. Unless you don't want like the sounds from the rare gifts to interrupt it. I know they put a lot of work into the sound design of this. I understand. Ghosty can't wait to see how long it takes me to catch legendary. Right. You know what? There's a good chance that I just will not have the patience for that, right? I mean, I might just fucking give up. If it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Okay, wow, thank you for reporting that. That's an important bug to test. Yeah, we should... Joey needs to give Master Balls. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, what was I doing? Right. I need to get a screenshot of this guy. Okay, so... let's pose him. Pose for a nice screenshot. Where's your shoulder? RY... 22? Looking good? Where's your shoulder? No, shoulder. Okay. RY minus 22. Lovely. That looks cute. Object mode. Hide that. Okay, screenshot then. Okay, and now for the boots. Actually, get up here. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Maybe we can just have it like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll do like that. Okay. Now check this out. If you guys, you'll notice like I said, the orange dot in Blender. Can you see Blender? Yeah. So the orange dot. If you want to put it back to where it goes, you click on this orange box right here, and you make everything 0, and then it goes back. Right in the middle, like magic. Very cool, right? That's a Blender trick. Okay, so yeah, I got my screenshots. Put them in GIMP now. Ooh. Where is it? Put it above it. There we go. I'm not used to streaming all this computer stuff. Usually I just stream a video game. Most of the time that's what we do here, but whatever. Okay, next I'm making icons for the tunics. Because, as requested, mostly wind noises, the tunics will not be changing any colors on this guy, so... Oh my god, do I have to do the thing? I have to do the thing, okay. Zoom in some more, a little bit. Okay. Say. Looks good. Just following the outlines of this. Wario. You know what? Wario, I made it so that the tunic color changes the color of his shoes. Because my reasoning for that was that, you know, default is green. Like, the Kokiri tunic is green, so, I just thought, like, you know, Wario's shoes are green. Might as well have the player be able to do something with the tunic color. Because if you don't want, like, Wario's shoes to not be green, but you want to use other tunics, you can always go into Ship of Harkinian's, like, menu and, like, change the color of the other tunics to green. I mean, you can always do that. So I just thought that would be a cute little touch that I added on my thing there. Yeah, and then also there is the Dynamics cosmetic editor that's not out yet. Maybe I could have actually done that for this one. That would be a quick fix. If you want me to do it, let me know. But basically that's the thing where it'll say, like, in the menu, you can go to the cosmetics editor and there will be a mods tab. This is not yet in the, like, official release of Ship of Harkinian, but probably in the next one they're gonna have it so where players who make custom, people who make, you know, modders, right? Modders making custom player models, they're gonna go and be able to check that, and then so that means that the players can go and, like, change whatever that is. So that's just like a thing that they're working on. They gotta implement that. So you'll be able to change the color of Wario's overalls and his hat and shirt and stuff. Okay, this is gonna be the icon for the tunics. And all three of them are gonna look just like this. Because that's what they're all gonna look like. Just for extra detail, right? Canvas size. Whoa, come on, stop this. Why does it do that? Pixels, I said. Thought there'd be more people modding Ship of Arcania, now I understand why. It's the tutorial! I keep saying that! We talked about this so much! Oh my god, it's just because, for one thing, you need Linux to get the decom. Can we talk about Linux? Okay, it's just, there's this one little command for, like, make setup or some bullshit, like, just to extract the decomp. Okay, so, and you can't do, what am I doing? You can't do 3D modeling without that, right? So that's just like, first of all, and if you don't have Linux, then what do? Well, you get WSL. And for WSL, you need to get your BIOS settings so that you can do a virtual thing or something. And that's like, no tutorial covers this. You know, if you look at Peyton's tutorial, he's like, oh yeah, follow the decomp tutorial here on this website, and he links to it. And then, so that's the site that's like explaining what the decomp is. And then that site links to another tutorial for Windows virtual machines, and that tutorial doesn't explain shit. It's not designed for people who... Sorry, I'm ranting again. Okay, I get kind of ranty about this. Not simple. No, but like, it could be like you just need better tutorials, but the community doesn't really... Anyway, I get ranty about this. Okay, so now what we're gonna do... going to... Put up my thing here. We're gonna say, actually, yeah, I'm gonna export this and then we'll do it. Hello? Any day now. Yeah, but like I rant about this a lot, where like I had to learn all of the stuff just from like searching old Discord conversations. The tutorials are not. Anyway, I have opinions about this. So, textures. In your game files, you go to textures, icon, items, static. I think it is. Yes. Okay, and when you get icon, item, static, you will see the what is this? Okay, this is G item icon tunic Kokiri text. So anyway, this is the menu icon for the Kokiri team, right? So this is what you're gonna see in the menu. And so now, since it's actually armor, we're gonna say drag this on here. Layer, scale layer. You go down a little bit, right? See if that looks okay. Wow, actually that's kind of cool, huh? Should we just leave it like that, or maybe should I like squish it a bit? Maybe just squish them. Oh, my mouse is broken. Okay, was that a bad idea? No, I think that's cool. Looks good, right? You think? So you think unsquished. So you think this looks cool? Okay, don't need to squish it. Excuse me, hello? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be your tunic icons. So just make sure it's not touching the borders here. The borders. I tell you, when I crossed the border, we had a whole manifest in the U-Haul. Didn't even inspect it. They trusted our manifest. It was really nice. We were very meticulous about that. Okay, I'm exporting this. Lovely. This is your tunic icon. Next we're gonna do the boots. Icon item static. Where's the boots? Where's that? Ah, I found it. So all three boot icons, I'm just gonna make them all the same. Excuse me, what are you doing? Hello? Stop that. Alright, am I still streaming? We still going? What's up? Any good Wario gifts today? Oh, look at him, he's so happy with the money! Love that one. Dude, that's great. Oh, I gotta tell you guys, if you don't know about the gift randomizer, there is a chance to get rare ones. Just just so you guys know, if you're lucky, you'll get a rare gift. It does keep track of all the gifts that you've gotten. So, shit, what was the command for that? Fuck? Why is there a fuck command? What was I doing fuck for? Oh, it's this. Oh, right. Yeah, you can do a command to trigger this. We're fucked! Okay. Oh, it's rare, I think. So you say exclamation point rare, and then it'll say, like, this is how many of the gifts you've gotten from the gift randomizer, ever since it was keeping track. Yeah, so anyway, you want to check your gifts? You can do exclamation point rare, just so you guys know about that. Okay, anyway. What's I doing? Screenshots? Boots? Okay, open up. No, Ghosty. Sorry to hear that. It sounds awful. We're fucked! Yeah, but, you know, at least you're having the authentic experience, right? I mean, this is the old experience of fucking Pokemon. Old school shit. Oh man, I wish I had a zebra cake right now. Those are good. I'm trying to eat better though. Alright, that's better. Just get rid of that orange dot. Ghosty will not be using it. Interesting. Why don't you just not then? I probably would have given up at this point. Is it worth it? I mean, can it even be unbound form? That's my question. Because this is only ghost types, right? So like I can't imagine that its form where it's not ghost type will be unless he made like a form of it. I don't know. Did he? Did Joey do that? I'm not paying attention to clips posting. General 2. Only bothering because you don't want to go back through the puzzle. I see. You've come this far. Oh, so sunk costs. Okay, sunk cost fallacy. Got it. Well, I believe in you. I know you can do it. Okay, what the fuck is with my mouse? There we go. My stream. Oh, glad to hear that. Yeah, this is kind of a chill stream where I'm not actually playing a video game. Although I do think, Ghosty, I don't understand why you're choosing to watch this when Brett is playing Wario World. I mean, shouldn't you be there? It's fucking Wario World. Welcome to Wario World. Alright, check it out. We got boots. Anti-Wario. That's sad. You don't have to be that way. Alright, look, boots. Very cool. That's nice. Looks good. Looks very good, right? Make sure that it's, square. Oh my gosh. It's not square at all. Oh, we gotta drag it down a bit, too. Just a bit. Okay, that's nice. That looks good. Layer to image size. Okay, this, I'm gonna export. Excuse me. Think about it, any day now. Come on. God, why does GIMP do that? Your default export location should just maybe be whatever you pick instead of whatever fucking folder you... Alright. Anyway, let's do this. Check this out. This is gonna look nice. Layer, scale layer. I don't know, maybe a little bit more than an order of magnitude. Wow! Actually, that looks like shit. Awful. But hey, it works with the game's aesthetic. And it is what the boots look like. So, it is accurate. Okay, there we go. Maybe let's also get rid of Okay, there we go. Nice boots. Those are boots. Very cool. Oh, Magma's here. What's up? Magma, are you trying to get the new Jack Scalfani gift? Or maybe the Gray Yawn? I hope you can get that one. Sunny got that one, like, just the other day when I was just, like, talking about it. Get the, very special Gray Yawning. It was so cute. Okay, so we're exporting this. Alright, looks like I got my icons. The rare Gray Yawn. It was amazing. He's a big boy. Have you ever been near a cat when they yawn and you can like smell their cat food breath? It was like a gift that I could smell. So gross. Yeah, you got cat food breath. It's very special. Okay, so now you're just looking at boots. What can I do to make the stream more interesting? Just open this. You know, I have to see the boots all day because now I have to mess around with folders, and then this whole thing will be finished. It's gonna be great. Okay, here you go. Here's a game. Right. So let's open this folder. Put the textures in here. God, that's so awful. Ghosty's like yelling out here, screaming with all caps. Dude, that's insufferable. Magma, can you tell Brett I said hello? And I'm sorry I'm missing his thing because I have to do this shit. But yeah, tell him I said hi. Because I'd be there. Okay, icon item static. Icon item static in the textures folder is where all of your menu icons for the items are, so it's a very important folder. Today we're going to place 3 boots with this. Then we got the tunic. All 3 tunics are going to be like that armor shirt color thing. It's going to be very cool. The lava pig. Oh, that's a very interesting boss. Dude, that game has some wacky bosses. I love it. It's so good. Okay, and the one upscale texture is going to be the, other than the actual model. It's going to be dungeon map, link head, whatever. It's going to be cool. Invisible boots. Okay, so we're almost done. Almost done with this. You guys enjoy your Brett stream. Yeah, almost done. It's gonna be, wow, Ghosty. Shit, sorry to hear that. It's gonna be, hopefully all packed up into one O2R, if I can get it right. Like, copy-pasting files and then just renaming them, like Kokiri, Iron, Hover. Okay, the 3 boots are looking good. Now the tunics. Where are those? Oh, I didn't test the gauntlets either. The gauntlets are gonna be, maybe just going over the arms. Something in OOT modding that's not a pain. I gotta say, texture editing in this game is actually pretty fun. Wait, what's invisible? You're using a mod to make the gauntlets invisible. Okay, so you don't even need to worry. I mean, I could just like make them invisible in this, but I feel like I did enough of that already. Okay, so I think boots, tunics, icons in the menu is done. The dungeon thing, map icon is done. Oh, one more thing. I gotta upscale them. Okay, so let's open up retro. Create textures. Close out of this. I do. Where is that thing? I need a new folder. Temporary folder. Okay. Select my folder. SH. Wait a minute. No, I don't have a folder. Go back. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. So we're looking for, this is the weird thing you gotta do with mods. 3D model mods, if you want to upscale their textures, you have to like make a texture mod of your mod. There, see? So you just tell it where to put it. Made a temporary folder. And just stick it in there for me, please. 47 textures. Oh man. Okay, so open this up. I'm opening folders. Can you guys not even see what I'm doing? Let's open this again. There, now you can see the game. Okay, anyway. Objects. I'm straight down. Okay, so now I have to like put the I still have Blender up and running. Let's save Blender. Exit out of Blender. Don't need to do blending right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is getting confusing because I'm like having streaming and stuff going on, but okay, so we had 3 textures to fix. Arms, feet, helmets. So I'm gonna copy, paste. Wonderful. Copy, paste. This is not super important. This is just for making the textures look a teensy bit better in the model. You have to rename them the same thing. So they are going to be called downscale in the files, but they won't be, so who cares? I'm going to have to look at that. Probably shouldn't have wrote that. Okay. You enjoy your title screen while I do this. Arms, feet, downscale. Wait a minute. Ah, it's an underscore. It broke out after the 3rd shake. The ga happened. G-A-H, ga. You love when they ga. Ga! That's what I always call that, the ga. G-A-H. Okay. Ga! Oh my god! Wow, look at all these textures. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a lot of textures. Okay, lovely. Copy these 3 things. What else do we got? Torch 2? I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Wow. Now with retro, yeah, texture-a-thon. Retro, we're going to actually pack it back up. So I do have a folder. Let me select that. Wait, where's the thing? All texture. Okay, so it's here. Okay, stage, finalize, generate. Whoa, did retro crash? What are you doing? Oh my god, retro crashed on me. You guys ever have retro crash? Or it just crashes? Sometimes retro crashes on me. Believe that? Weird. At least it's not the game crashing. Retro always crashing on Sunny. I know, you're always using these. It's just like kind of interesting, but they're making replacements for retro, so okay, we're gonna name this one Crack 'em Open. Okay, so there is a wonderful oh wait. Alright, one more thing. Okay. Now we're using 7-zip to get files out of an O2R. It's always fun, right? Can't see that part. Okay, so put these in here. Objects, custom equip. Just making the bigger textures go in here. That's all I'm doing. Object link, my boy. Beautiful. Okay, and then now I gotta do the icons. So just give me a minute. Oh, any good gifts? It's crashing. What a dork. Okay. So now, one more thing. Sorry if this is boring, but it's almost done. This is just almost finished here. Gotta make one more texture file and then crack it open. I love that emote. Oh my god, that's so cool. What if we say hey guys and then like, can we put like the actual hey guys in front of it? That would be so funny. Where's the real one? Well, it's not showing me the real one. Right. Gecko appreciates all the effort. Whoa, do we have a meter? Yeah, no, I'm happy to do this. I just like to sort of be a perfectionist sometimes. Okay, so anyway, almost done. This is a simple process. I just have to crack that open now. Yeah, Seiko I mean, I like his Getito ruffles. But he needs to have more Wario, I think. You guys can't see my 7-zip, can you? Okay. So yeah, ever since I figured out that you can crack open OTRs with 7-zip, I've just been, like, having so much fun, like, packing up my mods. Textures. This is all we have to do. Just stick that folder right in there. Awesome. This should work. I think this should work. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that I think that this should work. Okay? Ghosty talking about Ghost Gray Hoopla makes you want to play that. Then you should test. But you want to wait. I want to wait too. It's hard. I really would like to play it. I really would. But, you know, what are you going to do? Okay, one more time. This is it. This is the last pack 'em up. Final 543 files. What should I name this? You want to just call it like Black Knight or something? Sure, let's call it that. Okay, Ghost Greg was created because OOT Cool Spot model mod? That is amazing, dude. It's so cool. Okay, this is just a test, but I want to see if this works, so... Then I'll pass this file along to you. See if it works. It's gonna be cool. Okay, here's the Dark Knight. Let's go into a temple. What's your favorite temple? Ouch! Alright, what do we got? Oh, look at that! The little icon. See, that's actually a 32 by 32, but yeah. So this is an upscale texture, but it looks good, I think, because then you can like see that like that's the. And then what do we have over here? Oh, look at that! All the tunics are the same color. I didn't edit any textures, or I don't mean text. I meant to say text. Okay, text. I didn't edit any text. I don't know. Does this look okay? Because should draw more Wario. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. I forgot the gi models. Dude, I gotta make the gi models for the texture, for the tunics and the boots. That's what I would like to do. Because if you get them from a chest, they're gonna look like the vanilla. But so, what do you think? Good menu icons or what? Pretty cool, right? Okay. All right, so that's mostly done. It says they work. I suppose they do work. Pretty well. That's nice. What is Nightbot fucking going on about this time? Nightbot? Moron. Oh wait, you guys couldn't see my timeline down there. Could you? Alright, anyway, that's close enough. So here's Blender. Open up the night file. Okay, just a few more things that I want to do with this. This should be simple, because they're gi models. Okay, so this is interesting. You guys know what I mean when I say gi model. It's G-I, gi. It stands for get item. Okay, so just for when they come out of a chest, I want to have this. That's right. Object gi tunic is a thing. This is gonna take a few minutes, but scrolling. Object gi. Object gi. Why is the slingshot called Object gi Pachinko? Why is it called that? That's weird. I never noticed that in the game files. The gi model for the slingshot is Object gi Pachinko. What's that all about? It's weird. What are we doing? Oh, I'm looking for tunics and boots. So. Oh no, it's Object gi clothes. That's what it was. Ghosty's running out of balls to throw. Only so much more you can take. Oh, Ghosty's composure. Oh no, it sounds like Ghosty needs a composure break. Shit. Well, yeah, ask Magma what he did when he needed composure. Losing your composure. Ghosty, maybe you should be playing it with crowd control so we can help you. maybe that would help you. Okay, so anyway, the tunics are an Object gi clothes. I was looking for tunics, but it's in the letter C. Okay. Walk away. Here's what you do. First things first, okay. So go to your DLs, you're gonna say, instead of object link void, now we're importing object underscore gi clothes. I mean underscore gi underscore clothes. Okay. Then you're gonna say gi tunic DL. Let's check it out. What do we get in here? Oh, and the gi models are tiny, by the way. Dude, I was so sick yesterday. I had like some fucking rotten shit and it was like fucking with my stomach, so I had to drink so much water. Helped me feel better though. Sometimes you just gotta do that. I don't know. It's hard to have composure when it's an old Pokemon game though. I totally understand. Look at how tiny the Gi models are, guys. Look at how small they are. Isn't that funny? That's your tunic. So it's like the size of an ant. It's a tunic for ants. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, Gi. Well, I showed you this technique a minute ago. I'm gonna do something funny. We're gonna say edit mode. I'm just gonna grab his torso from him. Maybe we could also, I don't know. Excuse me, can we go over? Maybe like this vertex also would be nice to have. Maybe this one too. Not you. I don't need you. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Here is the torso. So today, you grab this, duplicate, push the P button for separate. I don't know, why is P separate? That's weird, isn't it? Okay, anyway, select the thing. Object parent. Where's my parent? Clear parent. Okay. Right, now let's remove that. Look, we just have a tunic now. This is the knight's shirt thing, or whatever. Whoa! Thoughts that Joseph is planning on doing a drunk crowd control stream. What game? Is this gonna be Ocarina? He doing ship? Really? Is he really doing that? What a fucking clown, dude. Why is he doing that? I feel like that's not gonna end well for him. You're asking. Yeah, let me know, because I'm curious. Oh, cool, that looks nice. It's okay, Magma, you're a busy guy. I understand. It's the thought that counts. Whoa. Okay, this edge is all fucky. What the hell? Nope. Trying to fill a hole. Hole filler. There. That looks terrible, but what are you gonna do? Completely broken down after finishing Atari Kart's track. Damn, dude. Well, you know what? At least it was a really good track. It ended up sounding very nice. I mean, I liked it. You did good work. But yeah, maybe you need another composure break after all that. It sounds like. Okay, so I didn't need to pick that one. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this mesh? It's all backwards and fucky. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's right. Fill the whole hole filler. Alright. Looks good, I think. Yeah, it looks fine. That's as good as it's gonna get. A whole year. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Cool. We got object key tunic here. We gotta make it tiny like the key tunic thing. Cheesy. Scale it. Oops. Oh. Scale it. There we go. See, replacing static models is fairly simple. It's pretty easy. Wow, it's so tiny. Look how small this is. Yup, it's nice and easy. I appreciate that about the Gi models. Okay. There we go. I do hope that maybe the Gi model's color might get changed. I hope that doesn't happen because the actual color of the tunic is like a separate DL. Isn't that weird? What's that all about? So if I can find some way to like, I don't know, remove that DL, then maybe that would help this, but I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, and we don't need all of these. What are you doing in here? Come on. Get out of there. Okay. So, now that that's done, let's get rid of this. And we just gotta rename this Jiggy Tunic DL. Great band name. Just start a band, just so I can use all these band names that I have. Okay. So that's gonna go packed up in with the model, because now when you get a tunic like, or it's for sale in the shop or whatever, it'll use this model, and it'll just like look like the armor. So that's cool. So let's export that. Okay, wonderful. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. Objects. Objects. Oh, whoops. I fucked it up. This is supposed to be objects. Gi clothes. I'm used to the Link boy. My boy. Okay. Wow. Let's try that again. Object Gi clothes export. Okay, there we go. And just put that in there. Very nice. You KO'd it again. What the fuck, man? Sorry to hear that, Ghosty. That's very annoying. You know, okay, let me tell you something that helps me feel better. Whenever this happened to me, okay, so let's say there's like a Pokemon that I'm trying to catch and it's like being an asshole and not staying in the ball. And I don't know if you heard me do this during the fucking Let's Go Eevee stream, but it was this thing where like, you tell the Pokemon like, if you don't want to get painfully KO'd, which obviously sucks for you, then you can stay in the ball. Right? So, like, it's up to you. What the fuck? It's up to you if you want to, like, have a painful experience or not, because you could stay in the nice, cushy Pokeball, and that would be really nice for you. It would feel great. You know, like, I could be your trainer. I'm a good trainer. It would be great for everyone. But if you want to pop out of the ball, then you're making a mistake, because then I'm just going to fucking kill you. And that will hurt you, and that's not good for you. So I would say this to the Pokemon, and that would like help me feel better when I had this happen. Oh my god. I think it would be better if Ghost Gray had Let's Go Edward. Let's Go Edward. No! Because, fuck, man, like the whole thing with the berries was like, oh, so later on in the game, it's gonna be harder to catch Pokemon. Also, I lost my Jiggy clothes. Where is that? And then, so, like, okay, it's harder to catch Pokemon. That means that you have to use Ultra Balls and berries. Great. Okay, so now you gotta use these berries. But how do you get the berries? Well, there's no fucking way. Yeah, I'm still blenderization in here. I have to get the collar in here now, so... Oh, did I export that? I think I did, didn't I? Okay, so anyway, hide this. We're gonna import the collar. This one is another simple fix. We just have to... Because this will go on the Gi model no matter what. So, like, if I didn't mess with this, it would look like that. Which is, wow, fancy, huh? Very funny. Okay, so this... We're just doing the usual thing of, like, double calling it. So nothing will be drawn. Okay, and then we can just export that. Yup, that's what we do. Just to make sure that's not in there. Get him out of here. Anyway. Ghosty's composure unknown. At the moment right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, one other thing. The colors. Tunic color. Actually, maybe it won't apply because I'm not using the same materials, so maybe it won't change the color. I think that would be okay. I will say something interesting about the Gi boots is actually the iron boots are two separate Gi models. KO'd it again! Think I'm stopping for now. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck Hoopla. That's awful. I don't think it needs to be that ridiculous. You know, that's my opinion anyway. So iron boots are Gi boots. Boots 2, I think? Whoa, hello? Ah yeah, Gi boots 2. Gi iron boots DL. Wow, we're killing Nightbot again. This is great. Okay, so let's import object Gi underscore boots underscore 2. Object Gi boots. And then so Gi iron boots DL. I think this should work. There it is. Iron boots. Look at that. It's not how they look in the game, but whatever. Yup, okay, so now I'm gonna steal the boots from the actual model. Giant man. Very ironish, yeah. Well, you see what happened was, look, this is, you might notice that the textures look flat. Actually this is because what's happening is that, it's not grabbing the material. See unknown 10 right here? So, if you want to actually see how it looks, you'll go into your thing and say F unknown 10, or whatever it was. See, and then open that up, and then see now it looks like an actual thing on it. Like this one, I think this is the metal part, right? See F unknown 10. Shit is so annoying, dude. Wow, yeah, see, okay, so that's what it looks like. Also, there's gonna be rivets that would be like a separate Gi model that actually load along with this. But anyway, there's no point for that right now. Tiny iron boots. They're very tiny, so I'm gonna steal the boots from actually, come back. Okay, I'm steal the boots from the big guy over here. This big boy. I'm gonna take his boots. So let's say edit mode. Wow. Select these. Oh, perfect. That's great. Love this. Whoa, hello. Okay, now P separate by selection, so that's a separate item now. Object mode, only select this one, please. We have to do the parenting thing. Clear parent? Okay. Now I have my very own like boots model, and we don't need all these here. These out of here. Okay, so this is a. Oh, actually, I think we're gonna fix that. That doesn't look great. Let's go ahead and fill the whole filler. Just like so. We can pretend that because I don't think actually you don't see the top of the boots in the gi model anyway. So like it's whatever, but let's just do that anyway. Just in case. Okay. So now I have this. And we're gonna say make them the same as that. So tiny boots. Yeah, the gi models are always super tiny. I don't know what's going on with that. RZ minus 90. Okay. GX over a little bit. Just getting it lined up. GZ. Okay. I think that's good. That's about right. Control A. Everybody remember to do Control A. The secret to everyone. Actually, maybe I should move them up a little bit. Just like... Excuse me. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Because I'm going to be using these for also the hover boots. Interestingly, the Kokiri boots do not have a gi model, so you don't need to worry about that. Okay, so... Hold on a minute. Alright, that's cool. Let's, Jiki Iron Boots DL. Copy the name. I'm going to kill this. Get rid of that. This, we rename. Jiki Iron Boots DL. Lovely. That's so good. That's perfect. This is great. You're gonna see this model come out of the treasure chest when you get the Iron Boots. Just so you know. Okay, it's gonna be great. So, object key close. I need to not make that mistake again. Object key boots 2. Just for consistency. You know, I like for this to be like consistent when I'm doing this stuff. So that like it kind of makes sense. Like you wouldn't want to see like actual like Link's boots if you're not wearing that. So object key close, object key boots 2. Okay. Now there is one other thing to do with the iron boots, which is Jiki Iron Boots Rivets DL. So let's find that. Where's that? Or I can just type rivets in here. Jiki Iron Boots Rivets? I think? Hold on. There it is. Okay, so these are the rivets that go onto the gi model of the Iron Boots. You may have noticed the other one didn't have rivets. These are the rivets. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to double call. And then export. Simple. Very nice simple fix. Just so those don't show up there. Object key boots 2. Just dump these in here. I had to do this all for the Lizzle Foes. By the way, if you want to play as the Lizzle Foes, I didn't put it on Game Banana, but it is like it's in the Discord, so you can go get that if you want to play with it. Very fun stuff. Okay, now hover boots. Where are my hover boots? Jiki hover boots? Object key hammer, hook shot, hover boot. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that iron boots are object key boots 2, but hover boots are object key hover boots. Like, you'd think they would be boots 1 or something. Very strange. Okay, object key hover boots. Then we import object key hover boots DL. Nice and simple. You wanted to give it a try. Very fun. I'm almost done. You can give the Black Knight a try. What I'm gonna do is actually just fucking duplicate this, right? Actually, I guess I didn't even need to import the hover boots DL. Why did I even do that? Yeah, what did I even do that for? Come out of here. Just rename this. Come on, you can do it. Okay. So yeah, there's your hover boot ski model. Lizalfos too? Oh yeah, no, Lizalfos is fun. I am still have some things I want to do for that, like, so I don't consider it like fully finished, but it is pretty good. Oh my god, the giant Wario. Attack on Wario. Okay, anyway, let's export this. Object, the hover boots. Hover boots. Object, the hover boots. Okay. Cool. You know, you guys know you're missing Brett's Wario World, right? You know that, right? Shouldn't be here. Okay, so the boots have their gi models. The tunic has the gi model. I think we're good. I think this is it. Save this.
Yeah, so anyway, let's pack it up now. You guys can see retro. This should be it. This should be the final pack month, I think.
What did I name the other one? Blackknight.o2r. Let's get rid of that. That didn't have the key model. What's that? Where are we? How many files do we got? 630 files. What was what? Oh, you Sunny redeemed Make Nate Tiny for 40 Nate points. You can redeem that too if you want. Anybody can. 630 files. Here we go. Let's just say Black Knight for real this time. All right.
Yeah, and then now I'm gonna test it. I might have to kill Dead Hand, except I probably won't do that.
She's here. She's upset enough already. So I'll just get the iron boots then. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you know Ghosty is in love with Dead Hand, right? Okay, so everything should be looking good. I also have to check a shop and look for the tunic key model. Boy, that's kind of a bad icon though. It's like blurry. I don't know. Well, you're not really gonna be like... I mean, I guess it looks okay on the C button. See, but I think it's funny that, like, I can make the icon, like, not change the boots, and then it just, like, looks like the boots. See, I think that's funny to me. I like that. Look at his feather bouncing around. So good. Okay. Let's go to a store and buy some clothes. What's your favorite store? Shops. Yeah. Jank model, jank icons, just how it is. Wow, check this out. A Goron tunic! A janky model, but yeah. That's your Goron tunic. Let's try this one. Absolutely looks like a tunic! It does if a tunic was a suit of armor. Chest. Alright, so that's cool. The tunic gi models are looking good. Hey, let's go to the ice cavern and find some iron boots. Very good. Except I already have iron boots, but I want to see it come out of a treasure chest. We can put on the Zora tunic and nobody will ever know. Look at that. My OC, do not steal. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, bunny hood also. I'll make that invisible. Wow, it's a wolf. We're fighting! Poke. That was a little janky. Alright, whatever. So let's see if the gi model looks good for the iron boots. Ooh, they look like boots made of iron. That is so fucking janky. They're triangles. Oh my god, that's terrible. Hey, it looks good though. for what it is. Let's try getting, oops. Look, we got 2 knights. 2 armor guys. We're friends. No, we're not doing that. Get out of here. Let's see how this looks. Wow, gauntlets are being worn now. Yep, looks like a gauntlet. Actually, that's kind of cool, though. That's kind of neat. I think that's interesting. It's metal. Anyway, if you have a mod to make those invisible, then it doesn't matter. But I think I'm just gonna leave that because it's interesting. Actually, I did the same thing with my Wario mod, where like the gauntlets are just there. Like I didn't even change them. I changed everything up, like the tunic and the boots and everything. Oh, squishy bug. So yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, you can see like the inside of them from the back, but it could be worse. So I think we can say that this is pretty much done. I did all the finishing touches on it, like the menu icons and stuff. Alright, what's your OC? I'll do it. I'm having fun. Iron. Oh, it's Iron. Look at this. You like that map icon right there? It's very cool. Okay, this is good. I'll send you this mod on Discord. How's that? You get in my Discord. Thank you for being in there, by the way. Iron as Bomb Chew. I could do that if there's a 3D model of it. Does this need any more work, though? You gotta let me know if... It's so real out here right now. The only reason why you see anything is because I got the flash on. This is so real. Oh my god, I think that's from when he got lost at sea on his jet ski, isn't it? Yeah, Seiko would probably be happy to make one. I bet he would. Looks pretty good. Okay, so yeah, I think what I'll do now is rate Brett, because he's doing Wario. We all need to see that. I've been streaming for... No way, 5 hours? No way! I could keep streaming! I could keep doing it. No way. That can't be right. How long have I been streaming? Dude, I'm gonna do a 5-hour stream again tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Let's raid Brett, because he's playing Wario, so we gotta do this. I'll send you this file on Discord. Glad you like this. It's as, I removed as much jank as I possibly could. Let's just put it that way. Okay, everybody ready to raid Brett? I hope he's still Warioing. Is he? Let me check. Professional. I don't know about that. But thank you. Now, like I said, the only payment I want is you are my good friend and active in Discord. I'm just kidding, you don't have to do that. But you did follow me on Twitch, and I appreciate that. And also, everybody give a big thank you to Gecko for the gift subs. Send a bunch of those. Very, very hugely appreciated. Yeah, and I'm sorry about that, Ghosty. That sucks. It's just... Old Pokemon is annoying. I understand. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your composure break. Maybe watching Brett play some Wario World is gonna help you feel better. So here we go. Let's do the raid.